Morning. It's a good morning, too. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Thank you. Hey, let's try something real quick while we're sitting here. There's a new setting, and we're not going to use it while the market is running because it is very high utilization on the graphics card. But I want to try something while we're sitting here and not taking a trade. Okay, so they have something really cool here that's brand new called Studio Voice. Let's try this. Okay, non-studio voice. Meow now, how now, brown cow, downtown. Okay, ready?
Meow now, how now, brown cow, downtown. Talk to me.
Ooh, it was like, yo, we can't take that. Do you see that? It was like high GPU load. Me. Right. So what we're gonna do is when I'm just recording, we're gonna use that if it sounded different. Mega choppy. Okay. Yeah, because it was telling me that my GPU was yeah. So I'll have to do it when the charts aren't open and we're not actually streaming. 1,038 at 79. 1,038 at 79. I think he was still there a couple minutes ago. I think that's what set this whole thing off. I think they put a liquidity algorithm in there to stop it. Yeah, me too. I was hoping to sound like some ASMR. Oh yeah, ladies, it's time for couple skate. Grab your favorite partner. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say after that. I don't know. Because that's not how they announced it where I used to roller skate. I promise you. Smitty used to go, this next song will be for couples only. Couples only. And then at the end he would say, all skate. All skate. Smitty, cigarette smoking, feathered hair, exact jeans and shirt that you think he would have on, you know, stripe across, white on the top, gray on the bottom. Right? And this was right when rollerblades came out for me when I was in 6th grade. And it was right when you couldn't use rollerblades at the rink yet. Roller skates. Let's see, is there other? Let's see. Buying power, cash value, close, commission name, connection, daily loss limit, daily profit trigger, display name. I don't know what these have anything to do with. Initial margin, intraday margin, long, option value, lookout, minus, name, net lick, position. Because I have all that over in this window. Boy, they weren't kidding when they said GPU is getting slaughtered. And I got a good GPU. Well, I've got a 4060. I can't say it's like badass, right? Weekly P&L. Oh, we don't want to see that right now. Yuck. Noise until FOMC 2 p.m. 6872.51 remains supports. Keeps 99.04.20 live. Sell 51. Did I sound like the Liberty? Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Or is that the commercial you got when I was trying to test it? How many of you still get commercials? I forgot that they exist on YouTube. I've always had YouTube Premium. It used to be called YouTube Red. Oh, Red. Come on, Red. All right, today, don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to share this with your friends. Hello, everybody on Kick. Kick is popping off. Kick is popping off. Folks, if you got stuff to say on Kick, other than trying to spam me and collab with me, feel free, because at least if you're going to do that, at least come up with something clever that you didn't steal from the internet on a forum. Yes. Yes, I know. It will work if there is nothing else on and I turn the fan up in on my laptop. I don't have it in graphics mode, actually, to tell you the truth. Ooh, which would actually work, Elijah. It'll work if I'm not streaming. Streaming takes all my resources. So we'll try a recording with it. We'll do like a 30-second recording of yeah, now, meow, now, brown cow downtown, right? And then we'll see if it works. If it doesn't, well, then it doesn't work, right? Because I believe the microphone sounds really good right now on the videos. Okay, they've moved that 1,000 up to 79 quart. He's desperate. He wants him out. Do they make him chase or does he get paid? That 1,000 is rotating. So that's one person. Oh, the black guy. I thought it was wasn't that the Allstate guy? You're in good hands with Allstate. All right, obviously 72.68. That's one of his favorite areas, like on any, seems like on any 100 level, right? Do, 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 do. One of my favorite one of my favorite commercials of all time. He is not what you guys think. Wilford Brimley, where he says diabetes 3 different ways. I bet you they're like, sir, we need to take that again. He looks at him. He's like, the hell we are taking that again. We're going to, I'm not saying it wrong. You are. Oh my God. And they're like, sir, we're going to need to remove your foot if you stand there any longer. Let's go. Come on. You can just see the diabetes coming out of his eyes. Yeah. Sorry. No, nobody else? 990420. There's a pretty funny Family Guy about that too, where he's hosting the kids' teen choice awards, and it gets too loud. It's pretty funny. That's on that 15 minute. That tail is going to get clipped. The cat is going to put its tail into the rocker at 78s. It's a good morning to everybody. Good morning. Love you too, Pops. All right, 65 to 66 major level on the 30-second chart. Volume is meager. Volume this is the first time this week and last week that volume has been absolutely nothing burger. Usually we've been over 190, 210,000. We are at 114. Not enough, fam. There he is. I'll be right back. Yeah, like I said, they were gonna tiptoe down that tail. Anyone catch it from the about at the 83s? If you did, perfect, 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 perfect. Look at how perfect it is on your 30-second. Okay, look at absolutely Deutschna, as you guys say. Deutschna. Toychna. Deutschna. 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 Look at that. That is perfect. Look at that. Oh, sweet mercy. Look at that. Boop. Let's go. I want to remind everyone today's FOMC. It's in the game. When I typed that, Elijah, I was like, he's going to laugh at me for saying this because I think all you do is just turn the picture 90 degrees. Right? Elijah's laughing at me right now, guys. I asked him if we could turn the stoplight 90 degrees. And I was like, hey, can you do that for me? He's like, yeah. Yeah. Right. Ew, whoops. All right, you're at Lower Keltner VWAP 200 simple. We are deep narrow range. I think probably even deeper than yesterday. Oofta, oofta, oofta. All right, so narrow range is now 87.5. All right, so we've brought it down. That's going to change. That's going to change. Kick it. Save as. NR7. Okay, we're at 32. We need 87.75. Russian mob talk. Yeah, they would have been the Orthodox mob. the Russian Orthodox. Lots of Russian Orthodox out in the Williches of Alaska. The Williches. I talked to some Russian Orthodox folk the other day, and they couldn't believe that I knew some Rutovs and some Kojins. It was pretty funny. The look on their face when I was displaying my Russian skills. All right, one thing that I'm watching today, folks. Think about this. If this were a 2-minute chart, what would we be doing? Look at both of them, right? They're the same thing. If this were a 2-minute chart, what would we be doing only? Nobody? Nobody knows what we would be doing if this were a 2-minute chart? No? Yeah. Wait for the breakout of what? Hold on. Trading. Did you just say go long? full port, whatever you're going to do, full port long. No. Shorts only. No, shorts only. There's no long in this picture whatsoever, not even some, not even a little bit. So now if you mean break down, absolutely. If you mean break down, let's go. Okay? So here's the thought. This is what we call on the NQ decision point for the downtrend. Correct. Yes. Oh, man, you said breakout. You'd be worried there for a second. Now, okay, so yes, and we would be wrong up here. Great. Yes, you guys are saying it correctly. Yes. Because this line is still in play. Because we have the FOMC coming up, anything can happen at 2 p.m. By 3 p.m., anything can happen. We can be at 55.40. Now, this is going to sound weird. We can be at 58.20. Yes, we could go 130, 140 points in either direction from here. The worst thing that can happen for traders is it doesn't move. That's the worst thing that can happen. A surprise rate cut would be the best thing that the Powell could do. Here's the deal. If the Democrats hate Powell, if the Democrats hate Trump so much, the best thing that the Democrats can be doing is advocating for a rate hike. Okay, but here's the deal. They can't do that. Why can't the Democrats advocate for a rate hike? And if you're a Democrat, you can say it also, right? It's not blasphemy. It's actual, like, fact. Their constituents would not vote them back in, right? Even though those of us that are actually paying attention fully understand that the only way that this is going to get better is if they raise the interest rates above where anyone can afford to borrow money. That's the only way that we're going to fix this. What? Raise interest rates? What? More expensive? My car loan will be more expensive? Yeah, you shouldn't have one. What? My mortgage is more expensive? Yeah, you shouldn't have an adjustable rate. Well, what about my credit cards? Well, you shouldn't be using your credit card. Yeah, but how am I supposed to survive? Increase your worth. Okay, not your net worth, your worth. Right? Yeah, but it's not that easy. Yeah, nothing's easy, man. What you think this is? Disney World? Yep. Their constituents will not re-vote them in. That's correct, folks. That's correct. You said it correctly. Oh, Joey, look at 57.29.50, and it's exact. 57.27, whatever that number is, 28, whatever that number is right there. 57.27 exact. Wow. Yeah, folks, the reason that we are in this delay, or in this predicament that we're in, is they had low interest rate, artificially low interest rates for too long. Yes, Wayne, I didn't want to give it away on the first one. You were the first one, right? But I didn't want to give it away. I wanted someone else to answer it. Houston, come in. Houston, we have a problem. All right. So somehow I violated a rule yesterday on the TPT. I don't know what I did. I think I went below the maximum drawdown. I don't know. I think I added a contract too later. I don't know. Did something. And then it stopped me at the exact low on the TPT, right? It closed it or whatever. Okay. And then it rallied to 77. So what I have today is my live account, my Apex, and the 2 evals from Elite Trader. Elite. I would short this, but we're at low. We're at VPAC. VPAC. We're at VWAP and 200 simple. Now, look at this profile. Yikes! What have they been doing all morning long? Buying or selling? Wait, let me say that differently because they have to do both. Have they been accumulating or distributing? Or hard skew right? It doesn't get any more skewed right, except for if if the VPOC was on VAH, which I don't know if that's possible unless it was all the volume at one place. Boy, look at that thing go. You can reset it if you have credits. Check settings. Oh, I might have a reset. Actually, it says I can pay $100 to have it reset in my email. Does that mean I don't have credits? And I don't know. Let me look at it. I don't know when TPT resets. Because I am not going to. I'm not going to reset it until it tells me, until it does the monthly thing. Let me see here. Put me in the penalty box for a hot minute. Reset account. How much does it say? Let's see what it says. $100. Oh, rewards. Let me check rewards. Let me see here. I don't know. I don't ever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to add. Oh, no. No. Let's go back. Let's try that again. Is there supposed to be rewards? You have 0 points. Ooh, let's see if I can redeem my 0 points. How do I have 0 points if I spend money? Interesting. No, I don't want to pay for the reset. I'm in the penalty box. I'm in the penalty box. Now, what I will say about TPT, I have no qualms with them whatsoever. And they have 50-cent commissions on micros. I should definitely have some points. I know. Yeah. You think? Rewards. 0, how to redeem. I have 270 points. It's 5,000 points for a reset. How do you guys have 5,000 points? I don't know. Are you guys spending $10,000? I don't. My credits. I have 270 credits. Well, that's not going to do it. And what day will it? Back to control center. Oh, the 21st. It's tomorrow. 2 days from now. I can wait till Friday. Good. That means you spent $700 with Take Profit Trader. Thank you. Unless you've passed a test, then it gives you 500 points. Is that what it says? 2,500 points? Something like that. I'm not cool enough to pass a test. I go rogue. It's good for you. The rules are different, right? They're strange because when you're trading your own account, you think one way. But then when you get into a prop firm, you're like, well, yeah. Take Profit Trader is very popular amongst you guys. This is wonderful. I like it. I like Take Profit Trader. I really do. They have no daily loss limit. How if there's no daily loss limit? How did I get? Did I go over the correct number? Let me see if it says. Please log into takeprofittrader.com to see which rule was broken. Well, I would like to know which rule was broken because it instantly was profitable the second they pulled the account from me. That's how it always happens. You guys know that, right? Right when you hit a margin call, it's going to go up. How do I see? Let's see. Do you guys know where that's at? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. Do you guys know where that's at? Don't allow your account balance to go below 48713. Oh, that's what happened. At the exact, literally, look at this, at the exact low. Look at this. This is right at the bottom of the market yesterday. Boop. And then it went, and then it would have been at 59,000, 50,900. Boo. Oh, well. Look at your 15-minute, Joey. All of the moving averages are exactly the same number, 77. Scammed. Yeah, I shouldn't have added that last contract, and it wouldn't have done it. So it was my fault. Not for not paying attention because I do have drawdown on my screen here. I do see it. I just didn't pay attention to it. All right. Hello, those of you on X.com, Kick.com, Facebook group, and YouTube. Hit the like button. Share with your friends. The algorithm on X really likes it when you share the X stream on X. So if you the best way that you guys can help us out, not just hitting the like button on YouTube, but hitting the share button on X. Joey, what do you see on the 2-minute? Mm-hmm. But that's what you're talking about, right? That's where an actual crime scene, right? When it goes between red and white. Is that the same thing that's in the picture you sent me yesterday? Oh, that's right. He says liberty, liberty, bibberty, or something like that, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, 71. Let me see if I have that. Okay, I do have that. I have 70. Is it like 71, 75, Joey? Oh, that's the 2 minute. What the hell? Okay, I am seeing it correctly. I'm like, what? Wait, hold on. What? Yeah. And it is also from 5:50 this morning. Okay, when you said when? Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I understand this. Okay, so when it goes, when price gets between red and blue only, between red and blue. Okay, 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 okay. I'm drawing it wrong. Okay, 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 okay. And so, okay, okay. So price goes between red and blue. So 69 at 7:30 last night, Joey. Can you confirm that for me? Make sure I'm seeing this correctly. Yeah, because it's rare when it goes between red and blue. I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm. 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 71. I see it. 71.50 at 5 a.m. Joey, on the 2 minute chart. Okay. All right. All right. Now let me show you what he's talking about. Okay. So we're going to go to the 2 minute chart. Right. We're going to, folks, watch this. I see what he's saying. Okay. Okay. Right here is a crime scene. This is a crime scene. Right, Joey? Okay. And that, Joey, is that the 2 minute or the 5 minute? Right. So this is the one on the 2 minute. Okay. So let's go to the 5 minute. Yep. Okay, so now, folks, watch. Here, it's a little bit tricky to see because it's very rare that it actually happens. I see what you're saying, Joey. Good eye, better. Right here. So on the there's one yesterday at 7:30 p.m. Okay, and then the last one he said is 11. $56.82 at 11 p.m. last night. Yeah, I know. Okay, 56.82 at 11 p.m. last night. Oh, when it drops down through red between blue and red. Is this right here? Joseph P. Walker. 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes. I was like, that's a pretty narrow, that's a pretty vague one. Okay, so 11. Oh. oh, you mean the one that's completely obvious? Oh, this one. What? Right there. Okay, I see it. Between red and blue, and white is out of the way. Ah, okay. Thank you, Joey. Because it's rare, and they're going to shove it in a direction. Okay, got it. Good. I see what you mean. Is 7175 one also at 5 a.m., Joey? Because it makes sense what you're doing. I completely see it. It's where it doesn't look like what everybody else wants. I get it. Right. Yep. Right here. Okay, I see it. So this would be one if the white were just above the blue. Got it. Look what they're doing to it. They're slaughtering it. Look at that. Good eye, batter. I see it now, Joey. All right, so everybody, crime scene. This is what a crime scene looks like. Okay, and the reason, and I'm Joey, I'm going to assume the reason you're doing this is because it's rare, right? So price between red and blue, white outside of red or blue. You guys get that? Okay, take a picture. Well, that was stupid. Let's do it again. Okay, did it work? It did. That's sexy, Joey. I don't think people understand how sexy that is when you can find something like that, my friend. It's when you're finding them the most out of order, right? And then it has to revert itself. That's beautiful, brother. Look at that. It did exactly. Yep. Mr. G-Buck in the easy. Well, G-Buck is a hybrid. Wow, that's a red bar. All right, so now let's confirm that I see it. Okay, 15-minute. Let me see if I can find it, Joey. Back up. So there's one here, right? Am I seeing this correctly, Joey? On the 15-minute, we've got, okay, 60 or 61. Okay, and then right here. I don't know if I marked the first one correctly. I just said it like 10 times. It's where the pattern is the least repeated. Yeah. Joey, is this close enough? Is this what you're talking about right here? That's impressive. Look at that. Yeah. Right here also, right? I mean, this starts it and then it comes back in right here, right? Okay. So Art, what he's saying is if you look at this chart, the pattern that repeats itself the least is when price is between blue and red and white is out of the way. Okay? That's actually what he's saying. Because remember, what we're looking for is what everybody else can't find. Okay, what we're looking for is where not to execute, right? Love it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, boys and girls. So we have one right now. Look at the 30-second chart right now. Oh, man, look at that. So, crime scene, right? I'm seeing this correctly, right, Joey? You've got a crime scene at 80 on the 30-second chart. Okay. Now I see it better than you think I do. Now I see it. And so now that we've identified it, here's what everybody's homework is. Figure out what to do with it. Figure out what to do with it. It doesn't mean, just because we've identified it doesn't mean that it's, time to rip. Morning. Does that make sense, Art? We don't know what to do with it. We just now have been recognized or shown that it exists, right? So now what we're going to do is we're going to play with it and figure out what to do with it, right? So the outlier, let me make sure that we're saying this correctly. Okay, the outlier in this chart is when price is between the red and blue without white. Does that make sense? So that's the outlier, right? So when Joey says crime scene, that's what he means. Where do you see that? Where do you see 650 by 78? And it's going to be a good morning to you, everybody. What we're going to do now is we're going to put them in the air. It's going to be a cheers. It's going to be a cheers, everyone. Cheers to FOMC 2 p.m. Safe trading. That's why I'm kind of lax, not necessarily honing in for a trade, right? It is going to just go sideways in narrow range, plausibly. Okay. Until we get participants, because right now there's no participants. And how do we know that there's no participants? Because the volume is half of what it has been. Team Green on YouTube, please feel free to spam the cheers emote. If you don't have the cheers emote, feel free to join Team Green and support the stream. Support the team by joining Team Green. I want to remind everyone we are narrow range. Okay, when we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, what we're going to do is we're going to use what we call the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. And that would look like this. What we're going to do is we're going to wait for our pattern to repeat on the levels. From and to, right? See, like right here, wait for green overtakes red, execute. Okay, now, because we're going into position 1 here, you do not short upper Keltner. Look, you wait for it to come back. You wait for it to come back. Okay, you wait for it to come back. Now what? Is this the draw? Is that the big draw that they were looking? Imagine. Maybe. I want to remind everyone we are skew right. So there's only 2 things that could be happening right now. Okay, someone's distributing. Okay, and either someone's distributing more or less than the accumulation. That's it. That's the only way you can look at it, right? If we go to the profile, it's skew right. That's not the right button. It's skew right. Okay, so if it's skew right, that means they're selling at the top. Okay, or more transactions are happening at a higher elevated price than the lower price over the session. So what we need to figure out is, okay, so which way do they take it from this line? Or we don't know. All we can do is just kind of look at our tools that we have and wait for price action to resolve. Okay, we're red, white, and blue up. Yeah, right into the red, white, and blue of all of them. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. There was actually a perfect long. I don't know if you would have been filled or not, but there's a perfect long at 80 quarter with a 78.75 stop. Anyone in that? I did not take it. I don't think there's a wrong answer. On the 30-second chart, it's perfect. It creates the perfect 2-minute pinprick. But on the 2-minute G-Buck, it's completely backwards, right? We got red, white, and blue down, right? So it's got kind of a quagmire going on here. Elisha, are you able to tighten that up? The focus button? Or you see how it's kind of off? Can you tighten that up from your side? Or do you need a team view in real quick? Should be the same number. Yep. This thing's just getting tighter, 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 tighter. Yeah, you're welcome, Art. And folks, if there's buffering, it's absolutely my internet, not yours. We have the worst internet. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, yeah. That 79 quarter never printed, did it? Mm-hmm. Only about 200 cars. He's like, psych. Yes, correct. All right, now look, red's going to, if this comes back in, it's going to do it again because we've got blue and red. So we have a crime scene at 80 again. Look at this. If it comes back in, now Art sees it. What do you guys think? Now Art's seeing it. Let's go, Art. Art, 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 Art. there's another crime scene. I'm saying that correctly, right, Joey? 5680. 100%, right? And it doesn't mean that there's a trade. It's just, it's what we're looking at, right? It's like, it's a rarity in itself already, right? Uh, 15:15 till 9:30. All right. If you ask me, the hard over under 56.51. Go to your 15-minute chart and look at why he chose 56.51. Does it make a lot more sense now? Ooh, that didn't stop me out. 80.50 is my stop. Well, I'm not going to like this. I need them to erase that tail. There we go. Come on, go down now. 77.50 print. I'll even take 77.75. Okay, stop down to 90. Free trade. Ah, you fucker. Here we go again with this nonsense. Here we go again with this nonsense. Yeah, I think I moved my stop too fucking quick. That was trash. Oh, that was terrible. The reason I moved it down so quick is that we're sitting on the 2-minute the incorrect way. Yes, this is narrow state. Confirmed. That is confirmed, Mr. TF. And we are narrow state on the 30-second and the 2-minute. Oh yeah, it's flat. Yep, that's why I moved it quickly. Oh, I'm so glad I moved my. So glad. Yeah, I don't know where he got that price point. I mean, is his production better? Sure, absolutely. I can't compete with his production. He is the producer. I'm the trader, right? That's the hard part, right? So what we got to do is we just got to put out quality content. And folks, we chose that price so, at least there's a little bit of compensation for the homework that we've done, right? Not that you see in the game plan, it's not that you can't find that stuff on the internet, right? Okay, but what we've done is we've scoured the internet and put it all together for you, and then put my spin on it. So 80 over under on the 30-second chart. Car rentals. The new one that he got is not a rental because I know why he got the G-Wagon. Just everybody in here that's owned their own business before knows why the G-Wagon is something you have to have. Right, folks? Or at least your accountant has told you at least once you need one. Okay, or you've never made that kind of money and you don't know. That's right. That's the only reason people buy G-Wagons, folks. They're over 6,000 gross, right? Oh, yeah, the G-Wagon. Yeah, it's because it's created by G-Man. That's right. Yeah, they look fun, Davey. My daughter wants one. I have a feeling that's the first car she's going to buy, first vehicle she's going to buy when she gets when she gets her first job. I have a feeling that's what she's going to do. She'll totally be able to afford it. We'll need to get her in an LLC immediately. All right, all the moving averages are the same, folks. We're narrow state. We are narrow state. We're waiting for wide state. How many of you guys, let's get a show of hands, how many of you guys watched the video that Velez put on yesterday for trailing? If you haven't watched that, okay, you have time now to watch it. Oh, nice. I think you should wholesale my daughter one, plus 500. Deal, Davey? You're like, whoa. We are really staying in value. We are at VPOC right here to the tick on the uptick. All right. Now, I want to remind everyone again today, my objective for my live account, okay, is to push the button. I'm not worried about whether the live account is red or green. Okay. It's going to be pennies on it, whatever it is, right? What I'm worried about is, do I push the frickin' button? 80 is our prior crime scene. Don't forget 80 crime scene. 30-second chart. And Joey, the time that you're saying, what yesterday, okay, so yesterday you were saying there was a 15-minute. Oh, okay. Now it's obvious as shit, Joey, right? Let me, and I'm going to be real close to it, right? 57:21, right? No, that's not right. 57:18. Imagine that, Joey. Imagine that. This mother lover figures it out. And it's for a very small period of time. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. But I see it. All right, 2.5 minutes. Thank you, TF. Thank you. Here we go. Let's lock in, folks. Here's the deal. There's no expectation till 2 p.m. So either it's going to go sideways. Okay. Now, what most people think is low volume chop is sideways, chop, chop, chop. Okay. But on low volume, they can run it. They can pick a direction and run it. Whoa. Okay. There's your 927 and 41 second buyer. I don't know what that means. Okay. They just shifted VPOC. Just shifted VPOC, 83s. Okay, and they shifted it higher. They shifted it higher on a skew right profile. Okay. Fam. Wow. And then 51 hard over under. Hard. Yep, we got one there. Wait. No, because white's in the way. There's 80 even. I mean, you could say 80-25. Okay, let's see if I have 18 or 36. 18 and 36. Uh, 60. Is it 36? 56-36 or 57-36, Joey? There's a 17. Yeah, it's going to be 52 points from that number. It's just a matter of whether it's above or below it, Joey. Okay, we're open. Largest volume's been at 88s. Upper Keltner. A lot of volume at 88 quarter. Oh, we have nice volume on the June contract, though. I was looking at the wrong contract. I can get rid of it, actually. There we go. All right, so 88s are where they sold or where the inventory was. Yeah, it means it means that they're accumulating on the highs. All right, Joey. I really screwed that up. I should just fucking quit. It's fucking stupid. The fuck out of here. Awesome. All right, let's see if I can fucking blow this shit out here. Let's see. Okay, executions 8175. Okay, all right. Good, 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 good. This is good. Go up. Not good. All right, blown account. Here we go. All right, it was fun, guys. Yeah. So if this doesn't smash higher right now, I'm out of here. And I do believe I have blown all of the accounts. And that's going to do it for me. So if we go below 81, I'm toast. And I'll see you guys probably another day. I don't know when. Yeah, I'm getting sick of this shit. To be real fucking honest. To be real honest with you. I don't got much more of this in me. Because they're about to fucking slaughter me right here, right now. Here it comes. Right on the uptick, they're going to slam it down. Here it comes. I got lucky. '86 with an 84 stop. 86 with an 84 stop. Oh, I got out too early. Yeah. Got out too early. I added, so my ES is added at 81.75, which was perfect. Right on blue and white. Perfect on the 30-second chart. God, I'm trading like shit, guys. Don't fucking watch me. Oh my God, this is fucking embarrassing. Fuck, this is embarrassing. I don't know how much more I can fucking do with this, guys. Nope, I'm trying to be right. Yeah. I'm not. There's no basis as to what I'm actually doing. I'm just pushing the fucking button, right? Literally, I'm just pushing the fucking button, like right here. They're leaning into the bid, and I'm long. Oh no, I'm not pissed on the outcome. And my expectation is when I just push the button, it loses. Okay, crime scene 80, straight through 80, straight through 80 flat. Well, my stop was 76.50, 75.25. I'm sorry. Boy, that didn't even put a fucking dent in it. Oh my God. Oh, this is the most embarrassing thing. It's not half as embarrassing as everything else I've ever done. Doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck it. What was my exit? 81. Well, I guess maybe we can go green. I don't know. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Pushing the button though, folks. Pushing the button. Holy shit. Look at that. Should have fucking stayed long. That absolutely would have put me green. Fuck. Okay, before it goes down, 87.75 stop free trade. Go. 99s. 96, 99. $96.99 target. I'm going to get one tick out of this thing. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll get one tick. Go. 99 target. 99 target. Go. Go, 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 go. You know what you need to do, brother. Watch 96. Watch 96. Here we go. Decision point right here. Right here. Right here. I can't move my stop. Oh, 88.75 stop. 99 target. 99 target. This would be a big move if it goes 99 right here. Because we're above 92.50. Okay, watching the 2-minute to see if it closes at, it needs, no, okay, it needs to close above 92 quarter, 92 3/4. Otherwise, this is a complete reversal pattern, right? But ask yourself, is the reversal pattern going to take traction on that many green bars, or is that where they're going to trap them, right? So now over under 92.50, well, 92.50, I just fucking said that. There's a huge flat tire at 83.50 to 85. My stop is 88.75. Oh my God, 5 ticks. Oh, I'm going to puke if that's all I get out of this. Okay, it's got to go now. It's got to go now. Otherwise, there's a big red bar coming. It's got to go right now. 2.5 over under. Look at how they keep selling twos and 2.5s. Decision. He's got all you could eat right here. You can see it. And I don't know which way it's going to go, fam. That's why my stop is 88.75. Can't move it up yet. If we can get a blast through 96, my stop will go to 90, which will be even more vulnerable. Show me the money. Show me the money. They know there's a million stops at 90 right now. They know there's a million stops at 90. Can they run them, or do they get 99? They're going to run those 90s. They're going to run them. And it's very bullish if they don't even get to it. Very bullish. There's a lot of supply up here, though. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes 90. Here comes 88.75. And this was a waste of fucking time again. You have to have a huge green bar right now. Otherwise, this thing's going straight down. And the reason I'm saying that is if you look at the 2-minute, 5-minute, 15-minute, right, they're lined up perfectly. But there's 8.5 minutes for that 15-minute to close. So do they draw first and then run it and close it, or not? I'll be very, very frustrated if this stops me at 88.75. Not frustrated, but, wishing that it didn't. But they are hunting 88.75 right now. I need it to go to 96, like right now. That's not enough. That's not enough. Keep going. Keep going, because they keep selling it every time it goes above 93. You see that? So now ask yourself, on the 2-minute chart, is this where you take the RBI, or does it come down to 90 and then go up? Right? Think about it. Right here, I know it's kind of, oh yeah, they're going to definitely go to 90 and then take it up. Watch. Oh yeah. They're waiting for you. They're waiting for you to go long at 93. And then they're going to jam it down. Watch. And if they don't, it's so freaking bullish. If they don't jam it down right here, right now at 93, it's so bullish, it's going straight to 99. Okay, and think about why I'm saying that, right? On your 2-minute and 5-minute, it's starting to turn into, it's starting to turn into a continuation or an RBI, right? So we need 96s right now. Right now, not 95.50. Okay, there's 96. Okay, stops up. Now it's a crappy stop. There's nothing you can do about it. 90.50 stop. Okay, get ready to go up again. Okay, 94 stop. 94 stop. And if it comes down and hits me, I don't really care. Give me 99. Give me 99. Go. Go. Give me 99. Go. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon. Upper Keltner. 99. Okay, 97.75 is your upper Keltner. That's a beautiful place to exit. Can I get it? Can I get it? 775. Bring it. Bring it. Okay. You win. Oh, there's your 99s. There's your OOs. Oh, for the win. Let's go. Perfect. 2-minute long, 30-second entry. Perfect. Good job, guys. What did you say? I did a strip tease on the roof of a girl's minivan in the drive-thru of an In-N-Out, right in front of the window where the food was being made. Still, not the most embarrassing thing I've done in my life. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. That's pretty embarrassing, my friend. But, you know, when you're a teenager, what do you do? New Mancini. Yeah, no, that was funny. I think they got more. Man, I closed it early. Oh my goodness, they blew. They were like, oh, he's at 97.75. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. E-sales. Ian's done. Let's go, Ian. I'm finally green. Well, my prop accounts are green. Let's see. I need one more trade on those. What was my daily? It was 7 something. Okay, so we need 6,000. I had 8 days. I need 750 a day. Okay. Got it. I need one more trade. One more trade. One more trade. 867, 867. You guys like that little sheet we got there? That's fire, huh? We got what you need. So now think about this. This is what I was saying earlier. Okay, if the 2-minute is fractal 1 up, position 1, everything is up. We're above the VWAP. You don't short or sell to open. Is that you? Is that you calling, Andy? You're gonna leave a voicemail. Okay, cool. I'll check it here in a second. I do see you calling though. You don't want to sell to open up here. Okay, you want to sell to close, right? Which I absolutely did at the wrong freaking time. That would have been juice right there. Look at that. Oh, 7 points to the face. Ouch. See, even if it goes down, you don't go, oh, I'm going to sell it here. You go, no, this is where I just don't go long. Oh, big difference. Big difference. Let's go, Andy. Andy, send me a picture of what you have drawn on your chart, please. Because I do believe you took the ORB, right? So which ones have you took? Who took the ORB long? Let's dissect this. I'm not an ORB professional. I want to let you guys know. I never had luck with the ORB on the Rizzle. Look at that. If you went long at 88, oh, sweet mercy. You guys are awesome. Look at that. And that's the trap, right? If you think about it, this is a sell, right? Because we're positioned, well, we're below the downsloping 200. So everyone, I'm going to draw an arrow so you see it. You can't do that. Let me try it again. You can't do that either. Right here. This is where everybody sold. This is where you sold. This is where you sold. All right, so now we got the 99. Is 04 Mancini? Or is it 04 or is 99 today's or yesterday's? I think 99 is yesterday's. Wait. I know we got the numbers right. But what do we got? 20 to 54 to retest Megaphone if ES wants more. Maybe. Do. I love it when I read the comments. I love it when people are telling him what he should look at and what? $99.04. We do have it right. Okay, good. We do have $99.04. Okay, so now target's 20 to 54 if he wants it. Thank you, Huggy Bear. That's way up there. He'll put 38 on there eventually. That was kind of a major one. I love it, Andy. If that's what you did, absolutely fabulous job. But what I want to know is where's your stop? Are you putting your stop on the 2 minute, 4 minute, or 2 minute, 5 minute, or 15 minute? That's the question I have for people that take the ORB. Because the way that I always understood the ORB is your stop is the other side of the ORB. That's how I understood it. We've been live for 2 hours. Good morning, folks. I have been all over the board. I've almost been in the dumpster. I've almost been in the dumpster that was on fire. Yeah, I know what those look like. I'm a professional dumpster firer. When I push the button too many times, right? Where's Rev? Look for smoke. He's over there pushing the button. Yeah, we're at overnight highs right here, or we have just created another overnight high. Mancini 99.04. Where there's smoke, there's Rev. So, do they get to 08 on the 2 minute? Do they ride it? Do they ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it? What is that song? Oh, Big Sean. And you guys see why I'm saying that, right? You got a green overtakes red at the upper Keltner, right? Is that telling us like, hey, hello, we're going to keep going? Okay, 0425 with an 0325 stop. 03 stop. And the way that the reason I'm asking you the question, guys, is I think you guys can find better stops on the smaller time frames. You can use the 15-minute ORB, but think about getting a 30-second stop in there. You can always re-enter. You know what I mean? That's why I was asking you guys a question. So I took the 0450 with a 325 stop. What do you guys think about something like that? Knocked it out of the park. Knocked it out of the park. Let's go, Slick Rick. Let's knock it out the park. You guys see it on the 30-second? You've got the little perfect little sword there. And then I just took it off at 575. Ooh, I should have went for a little bit more. It gave me a bad fill. Ooh, that's okay. That's okay. Ooh, my real account gave me 6 even. Go on. I'm listening. Go on. Okay, my elite accounts are done. Done for the day. I needed 750. Oh, yeah, perfect. Good. Now we just play around. All right, so now what I want to remind everyone, my goal over the next few days is to push the button. Look, I'm up $10, okay? I bet you I have $7 in fees or commissions, okay? I'm going to push the button. Preferably, now listen, preferably, I can't say it with a straight face. Preferably in process. Oh, man. Ooh, I should have held this one. I'd still be long. Oh, my goodness. How'd you guys like that 0325 stop? I was like, look, if it goes any lower, I don't want it. Yeah, I'm working out Uncle Tilty. That's exactly right. I'm working out Uncle Tilty. And now here's what makes people go tilt, right? And I hope everybody understands how this works. There's your 825 on your 2-minute chart. There's your 825 T1. Okay, 2R is 1325 if you're going to get it. What happens is all of the trades that we miss are what weigh us down when we hit the trade and it loses, right? So therefore, not missing the trade is the key. Right, and that is the only way we can do that is by pushing the button, right? You guys are going to see that eventually I'm just going to push the button every 10, 12, what does he say, 12 to 16 minutes? There's a new trade, right? Perfect. I'm going to push the button that many times because my data says keep pushing the button. Keep pushing the button. Where we go wrong is when we talk ourselves, and I'm talking to myself, right? Okay, I'm literally talking to myself, but I'm saying this to you guys. Where we go wrong is we don't push the button and the trade wins 20 points. Okay, then when we take a loss of 2 points, it magnifies it. Does that make sense? That's what that is what we're working on. But we, being me and the Apex Bowl on my shirt here that I'm wearing. And Uncle Tilty's part of the show. I'm sure there's people that tune in just to see me tilt. I promise you there's people that tune in just to see me tilt. You are morbid. but I have to compliment the action. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, look at your low to low on your 30-second, fam. Oh, sweet mercy. Think of all the people trying to short the break of that. Look right here. Here's how you draw it. Ooh, whack. Look at the two people that got stopped out right there. They're going to go cry in the car just a little bit more. Yes, I should still be long too. I'm going to hold some runners eventually here soon, folks. Okay, if I can find a place to do that right now. In all seriousness, I've been entertaining while I'm waiting for the next trade, but this right here is clutch. Okay, that's crucial in the move. Crucial. Because your fractal on the 15 is up, not down. Good. That's why we're not shorting on upper Keltner. That's okay. I'm going to say it again. That's why we're not shorting on upper Keltner. Think about it. If you shorted it, oh God. Okay, 1325 was 2R if you took this long right here. Let me show you. That's something like that. It's real close to that. There it is. That's it. Bink. 2R. Isaiah's got it all planned out, fam. Jason Driver's out of here. Wait, you didn't tell us about the party you had last weekend for your wife before you leave. Um, 2 p.m. FOMC, 2:30 FOMC Powell question and answer session, fam. Dude, that's a weekend, my friend. Man, if I would have held that long with that 5-tick stop, oh my God, I would have gotten like 10R. Ooh. Next time, it's mine. Did you not even trade yesterday, or did you get up, trade, and then roll out? Great job either way, Jason. What a great life you have, my friend. Congratulations. Do you still have your day job? If you do, that's even better. That's even more money. What do you do for work, Jason? If you can say you're a spy if you don't want to tell anyone. I forgot. I have a feeling it's not a driver, right? Not like your last name insinuates. I think they take it down a little bit more here, folks. I think they go down. I think we're hunting a white graphics designer. That's not what I was thinking. That would be the clicheist. Is that a word? That would be the most cliche. I don't think that's a word. A pin bar on red. If this goes straight up to 11 from right here, I'm gonna shake my head and tap the table and say nice hand. Because it's so obvious that a caveman could push the button. There's no way. Why didn't I push the button earlier? If you're long, 825. Did that trade? It didn't. Okay. It wouldn't have filled though. 825. Yeah, it wouldn't have filled. I canceled my order. It's a beautiful long, right? It's so obvious that you can't take it, but that's why you have to push the button. Does that make sense? 825 long. I wouldn't have been filled. And you have a 575 stop. It's so cliche. It's going to crush souls. Oh, look at this. It is. There's 11. Oh, it's so cliche. It worked. I love it. I love it. 16 contracts at 11. All right, so now what do they do with it, right? Like, all right, well, you got where you thought you were going. Now what? Oh, yeah, that was spice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. Sure, why don't you? Yeah, 16 contracts traded at 11. Be careful, Tommy. Wow, are they double bottoming a 6? It's too cliche. Oh my! I can't push the button. I can't. I can't push the button. Not again. 11 was a target and already hit it, so I can't do it again. I cannot do it. You got a seller at 0825. 600 times. It's so trappy. It's late. And it's beautiful at the same time. I cannot tell a lie. I did cut down the apple tree. Isn't that what he says? Oh, yeah, I know he says, oh, I cannot tell a lie. Okay, I'm going to draw a high trend line here, fam. They're leaning. Do they draw and then lean more, or they just keep leaning? Everything's in order. Red, whoa. Red, white, and blue. Everything's in order. Everything's in order. Okay, here comes your 11s, Tommy P. This is for Tommy, fam. Boom. Now you should be filled. If it's a simulator, you're not. Well, you probably are now. There you go. Yes, Andy, yes. Great observation, buddy. And Tommy P, let's go. HOT scores. I think these trailing max drawdowns are crazy. Where they go negative, right? Whether you're red or green. But I get why they do it, right? They don't want you to have all the money made in one day, right? I mean, yes, it's cool to see it, but not when you're building an account or doing an evaluation. See, Andy, you bring up a really good point, okay? And the really good point is nobody has the same trading style as the next person. It's not possible. It's a different human being. So, folks, as you're going through this, okay, and you're trying to emulate your favorite trader, okay, which is, there's nothing wrong with it, okay, but from your emulation comes you and your process. Think about Joey's process. Think about G-Man's. They're the same as mine, but they're different, and they work. Right. Think about what Andy does, right? It's Andy had 4 sessions with me. He tried all the shit that I do, and he's like, well, that didn't work, so I'm the ORB master. Right? Perfect. That's what we want. Great job, Andy. That's what we actually want. Don't try to be, I'm not going to say don't try to be me. Don't try to be a whiner. I mean, me. Okay. Just take the documentation that you receive and extrapolate the needed information. All right. Yes. And notice that a lot of the trades that I complain about, that I don't take, win. So in the quantum world, right? What do you think I'm working on, Andy, and everyone else? If I'm the observer of the market and I don't like something, okay, that's my clue. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no. Hit that thing like Belle Biv DeVoe, you know what I mean? Correct. Yes. Andy, yes. And folks, if you don't know what he's saying, okay, Google collapse in quantum physics observational method. Like right now, I'm trying to find a better entry than the 2-minute 10 even, right? Because can we get closer to 6 before we enter? Does it draw on 6s first before we enter? I see nothing. Look at the 30-second chart. Look, it's just sideways, up, down, up, down, up, down, down, down. So don't do anything, right? Don't, you know, you could buy 650 and you could close at 11, but you don't want to try to get up in all of this mix. Yes, Andy, I agree. And the value can come in 2 different propositions: useful or unuseful. absolutely agree with you, Andy. 100%, brother. Guys, Andy's smarter than he acts. I want to just warn you, right? He's going to act like a dumb Texan. Careful. Careful. That's their MO. That's what they do. That's how they lure you into their lair. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. And to me, the utility is to prove or disprove, right? That is up to us to prove or disprove. What the utility is to us individually, not as a collective. Great observation, Andy. Yep. Just think about it, right? Don't let Andy fool you, folks. He only that's his. What do they call it? That's his avatar, right? Don't let him fool you. See, here we go down into the sixes. Here we go. Facade. That was the actual word I was looking for. Facade. Like right now. You can't see my face. It's all balled up. Careful. If white breaks, okay, we go blue. Right, and see, here's the thing. Think about when you were an old losing trader and we failed to recognize that we have a higher high. Okay. I'm not saying this can't go straight up from here. Okay. What I'm saying is old losing me would try to go long right here and it would go right back down to my stop at 650. So I need some sort of confirmation because right now all you're doing is just buying in the middle of the range, right? Like if you try to take the green overtakes red at 950, you are dead smack in the middle of it. So you better have a small stop and you better let it run if you're going to go. Why does 975 look like it's about to work? Because I was bitching about it. I'm kidding. I'm not taking a trade. You'll see the orders. Oh my God. Okay, so this is exactly what I was talking about. This actually is exactly what I was just talking about. Stop was at 650. Bink, stopped out. But you're supposed to take the tail bar when it. No, you're not. Nobody ever said that to you. That's what you interpreted from the instructions, right? We have no draw yet. Yep, TF says it. Yep, they need a refill. Abso-freaking-lutely they need a refill. On your dime. On my old losing Rev's dime. Abso-freaking-lutely, TF. And so a refill has to be below 6. Watch out, Tyson. You're going directly against what I just said. Do you see what I mean? Well, you'll see what I mean here in a second. See? Okay. Now we can start paying attention. So the question is, do they run it or sweep it? And the folks, we don't care which one. We don't care which one. This looks weak. This looks dead windsock. Hold on, everybody. Andy's like, oh, he said dead windsock after I'm done trading. Good. Nope. No lights on for a couple days. My eyeballs need to rest, man. If I turn the lights on, I will have sunglasses on. I think I actually have to go get glasses because of these lights. I've always had perfect eyesight. Folks, I can't see my goddamn phone. Okay, for me, over under is 775. 775. Over under. And the reason it's the over-under is look at how this bar, this second tail bar opened above this right here. Look at this. Bearish. And what did it do? Oh, yeah. Trapped them all out. Look at that. Boop. That's almost a signal. The question is, where do you put the stop? Do you guys see it? I don't know where the stop would go. Because all they want to, because if, let's say you put your stop at 875 or 9, they're like, oh, 875 or 9. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Bink. Right? Right. Let me show you. So it would look like this. So you would be short right here, but where would you put your stop? You see that? Where would you put your stop if you shorted? Okay. Furthermore, it's completely against all of the charts. However, the reason I would look at it is because you have what I drew earlier, which tells you don't be on the left side of the V, be on the right side of the V. Okay? Remember this line? Remember how well this line worked? Remember Mancini drawing this line on Sunday? Not those numbers, but that line. I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. What's up, Ted? We can all thank Tad for that badass meme that was posted. That thing is fire. Now, take note that I did say I am skeptical of whether they're going to take off and launch off of white. It was too cliche. Remember, it was the clicheist. We're about to have a crime scene. You guys see what's happening here? We're about to have a crime scene. Okay, 2 minute, 5 minute look like a knuckle. 2 minute, 5 minute, 2 minute and 5 minute look like we're knuckling. Here's what I mean by knuckling. If you go like this, okay, just put your hand up and relax it. Does that look like the pattern that's there now? So either it's going to keep flagging lower, okay, or we're going to eventually just straight through it, right? Is this a little to no follow through event at 06? I am not taking a long, folks. This is so exhausted. Let's go, G. Hmm. 0675. Did I just miss the easiest entry of 2 points? I don't like it being between white and blue. Yuck. I would rather take the trade when it, like, the price and white and red go through blue at the same time and it goes up, right? And we don't have location, right? What can anyone define a location here? Besides Mancini 9904, which actually is a huge location. The thing is, we don't want to stop on Mancini. Yeah, we cooked him up, G. I was big red. I went rogue for a hot minute, and then I came back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh. Look at that. Good no call there, fam. Good no long there. 30-second chart kept us safe. Look, it'll tell us when to trade, right? It'll tell us. We want to be on the right side of the V, not the left side of the V. That make sense? V, like a bottom. Shkboink. It went one tick from the stop. The stop would have been 0475 if you're long 675. I think it hits its head at the most 9. Oh yeah, they're selling it. So I want to remind everyone, okay, when it's not just flushing straight down, okay, they have to, in order for them to sell it, it has to uptick. Right? In order for them to buy it, it has to downtick. Okay? Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, look at them. Look at them. They just split them. You guys see that? That 30-second bar right there just shoved it right in there. Okay. They think they're so cool. Yeah, I've been waiting to say this, right? Right? The market makers thought the longs are so cool, they're going to call them coolo. Yeah, I've been waiting to say that one. Right? Because look at it. It's a perfect line break in between red and blue. Crime scene. If it comes back in one tick, if we go to 0550, we got a crime scene, fam. We got a crime scene anyway because it is there. Look at that. 0575, we'll call it. Joey, can you confirm? I don't think Joey's here. I think he's helping his parents. It's actually 6 even. 6 even. Now we're in between two crime scenes, 4 and 6. 4 is a Mancini. So do we go 0499 or do we go 0420? Folks, those are the Mancinis. 04, 20, 54. Okay, 20, 04, 99. Look at me scrambling to give you the last one. Damn it. Oh, yeah, 68, 72. It's where the bar closes, G, or if a bar opens there as well, right, in the crime scene. I want to remind you, crime scene is when price is between blue and red with white outside of blue and red. The reason it's a crime scene is it is rare that it happens. So price returns to the scene of the crime. This is good stuff. And I think we all agree that there was a crime scene on the 15-minute at 16 or whatever that number is, 18. I think they could take this up here on this double bottom here. They got one tick from a new low. So then your high to high is going to be in play again here. Oh, that's disgusting. Look at that. 0575 with an 8 stop. So you would be going for 3.5. Well, that lines up good. I'm not saying take a short, but look, there it is. Look here. There it is. Because think about if you were long in between those. You wouldn't want to be long in between those, right? 350 would be your target. 350 would be your target if you're short. Bink. I would have pulled the trigger if it would have still been there when I saw it. Those are the trades I'm supposed to take. I'm okay with a one T1. Oh, Pat B, SMA. Write this down quickly. You can rewind it. 3264.96. 3264.96. 30 second, 2 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. Okay. On top of Pat B, just to confirm, using the KISS chart, using everything that we've shown, these are your filters. These are your filters. And the reason I'm using the 30-second chart is to enter my trades on the 2 minute, on the 15 minute. Okay, let's not change what we're doing. I'm a 30-second trader. I'm a 2 minute and 15 minute, 4 hour and 1 hour trader. I snipe entries on the 30 second. Nick, more than they do the upside, don't they? Imagine that, right? Imagine how long this windsock can go on. Okay, longer than the week longs can remain solvent before they have to hit the reset button, right? Right, Nick? They're trying to take the wrong breakout. They're trying to take the wrong line break. Remember when we used to do that? Okay, not like in this stream, but remember when all of us were losing traders and that's what we used to do is every single next blah, 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 because the trend is up, not realizing that it can float lower. We want to be on the right side of the V, not the left side. We smashed it yesterday, except for my live account. Which, folks, I'm not worried about my live account. I will put more money in. That's not what I'm worried about. These, look at the apex. We are at new highs. We made all the money back from what I lost on Monday in this account without all the rest of them dying, right? Which, whatever. Okay. And then in this one, we are now crushing souls. Wow. Why is there so much? $180? In commissions. How does I didn't take okay. All right, times 3 it would be. Okay. Yep. 12 contracts. Okay. 12 contracts times 3, 36 times 3. $5, I think they charge. Apex has the best commissions on minis, not the best commissions on micros. TPT has the best commissions on micros and standard $5 flat round. Yes. So on TPT, aside from the stops being just a little bit different, I would use the micros instead of the minis. See how they're just drifting this thing down? Have I saved anyone any money yet? You're welcome. Hit the like button. If you want to tip the dealer, just hit the like button, share it. Say, hey, this guy told me that it could possibly go lower. He said it could go to 5,700. He said we needed a draw before it goes long. If it's going to go up, it's got to go down first. If it's going to go down, it's got to go up first. And, well, he was right. All right, back to Mancini 99. And, folks, I'm only here to be right in my trading. That was funny. If you're not falling off your chair laughing at that one, you need a coach. I'm laughing inside, trust me. I'm trying not to laugh because that was funny. I make myself laugh. Someone will laugh. Someone's laughing. I know I did my justice. That's all I got to say. All the trades that I've taken, I'm down $1.50 after commissions. So I'm up 2 points, but I've got more than that in commissions. That's okay. Okay, they're going to pull it. They're going to pull the 30-second in order to the downside, right? So what about right the second that they get this white over the blue? This is what Joey's been kind of talking about, folks. Do they turn it the second that this white goes through the blue? Okay, on the 30-second chart? Or do they keep sliding it on the 2-minute, 5-minute, 15-minute? There's a long ways down if you go larger time frame. There's a long ways down right here. 99.50 over under on your fit in, because you have removal, right? If you do from the open of that green bar to the open of the red bar on the 15-minute chart, okay, you've got a target of 56.90. Do you see this? This is how removal works. So your over under is 99.50. Do you guys see that? Clean. Now remember, we don't know what it's going to do with 99.50. Okay, comes down to lower Keltner and then goes back to 07. Okay, that's why it's our over-under instead of saying, oh, yeah, you got to sell it if it goes below, right? That's not what I'm saying. From Joey, Davey. This is not on the internet. This is Joey's findings. That's why it's so fabulous. Here's the deal. We can't just make money on what you watch someone else's videos and emulate what they do, right? We have to find a local person, okay, which would be someone in our pit, right? Which would be a local in our pit, and follow his strategy, right? No, it goes right along with what we're talking about with LTD, right? Same thing. Careful, Nick. Oh, even over under, Nick. Hard. You see it on the 2-minute? Like, it is a hard over under at 0 even. 0 even. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. So now it's not supposed to go below 97.75. Nick, you see that? Because that would be vicious on the 2-minute, right? How many of you have added the price line to your NinjaTrader? I find it so helpful. That used to be an add-on, and it used to break my NinjaTrader. So for about 10 years, or longer, I did not have it. it's just floating in the middle of nowhere. It's a big round number. I get it. But Butinskis. Perfect. Yeah. And if you think about it, it's all the same thing, Davey. It's just a matter of how you can interpret the outcomes, the data, information extrapolated from the data. And they're all using the same way. They're just different lengths. That's right. That's the self-fulfilling prophecy of it, right? That's what proves that the stock market, okay, it's either not random at all, or there's so many inputs that the randomness is not random at all. Or appears not random, right? Okay, OO even is a big fight at OO even, fam. I want to remind everyone it's rollover, right? If they get it high enough, they're going to sell the back month and they have to wait for it to go down to buy the front month. All right, so where would we find that? Let's go to the larger time frames to find it. Oh, this is bringing up a good point here. Look at the divergence we have going on, fam. But before we go into, remind me that we're going to go to a lower time frame to find where the options players are going to do their thing. Remind me. Real quick, look at this G-Man starting to fire. It is not. Now, here's what I was going to show you. It is not firing here. Look at this. So this is the divergence that we have now. Watch this. Let me bring this all to a close so you guys understand what I'm talking about. Watch this level right here. See this? Okay. And watch this level. See it in direct relation to the ES. Watch this. This is where it all starts to come together. One of these kids is doing his own thing. One of these kids. See it? Yep. There we go. Yep. Just like I said. Boom. Look at that. Eat you. Ah, ay caramba. All right. Now, where do we want to watch the options play? Okay, here, gets real tight, and then it breaks. Here, I guess. Here. So now do they draw sell side lick? That's where they get to buy the options or the contract in the front month. They sold it here. The most challenging time, watch this, folks. This is actually really important, and I'm using a smaller time frame, but you can think of it on any time frame. When you're in rollover and you're a major player, okay, I want you to think about, like, they're not trading necessarily, they're not buying or selling the futures contracts to make money on the contract, right? Futures contracts are for hedging, right? So they're major position. If they're short, they gotta be long off the bottoms. They gotta cover it at the tops. Okay, if they're long, they gotta sell the futures up here and they have to buy the futures down here. Okay, the worst thing that can happen is they get their exit or their entry. Okay, they get their exit and they're naked in between. That's the worst thing that can happen because they're hedgers. Futures are hedging devices. Okay. Now that's not a real good example, but if we go way out here like this, let's say that you're long, you have a huge short portfolio of stocks. So your futures are long. Okay? So let's say you close them all right here. You're naked. Uh-oh. What do? Well, you got to, hopefully it comes down. You can buy the futures contract back, right? That is a whole different game than what we do here, folks. I promise you. But it's the same thing because we're waiting for the edges. Now, another point that I want to make. Look at where we stopped. Do you guys see this? Okay, and this isn't coincidence, and I didn't just draw this, right? You guys can see my screen. Look at this. They just stopped at the 7-Eleven for a fucking Slurpee. That's all they did. Watch. Look at this. And why is he saying 7-Eleven? Watch this. They literally stopped at 7-Eleven. Here's why I'm saying 7-Eleven, right, so you don't forget it. They literally just went and had a Slurpee at 7-Eleven. So ask yourself, now what? Okay, do they bring it back to the breaker block? That is not NinjaTrader. That's not a hotkey. Okay, and your breaker block would be here. Okay, or, depending on how you do it, here. Either way, okay, 666 is lining up pretty saucy right now. Mm-hmm. 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 Just like that, just like that. I do believe there's ORB indicators for NinjaTrader if you're interested. We don't need to make them. They're already created, fam. If anyone has one that works, please feel free to share it. Look at the perfect pullback to red on both charts. Look at that. Bink, bink. Who shorted 99.75 like a G with an 0250 stop? Who G styled it? Thank you, Andy. Oh, look at that trap. Look at him trapping, fam. Look at your 30-second chart. Oh, no. Oh, right off a lower down there. I am wringing my hands. You can't see them. I'm wringing my hands, though. Oh. I'm not going long. Oh, man. What a roller coaster today, fam. Uncle Tilty came out for a hot minute. And just to be clear, when I go on tilt, right, I want to remind everyone, I'm not mad at the stock market, right? It's not, you can't, right? In quantum physics, okay, quantum mechanics, you can't control the market. You're just an observer. You can only control the controllables. The only thing you can control is the way that you react to the market. You guys like that? We're going to get a ton of audiences. We're going to get a ton of audience that are like, dude, where's Uncle Tilty, man? Where'd he go? He went to get a pack of cigarettes. He'll be back in a bit. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke. I had to quit vaping. Vaping was amazing. All right. 97 over under, fam. 97 over under. Now, when I'm saying this stuff, let me show you why, right? Here, watch. 30-second chart, right there. Boom. One tick above 96.75. What do they do with it, right? Right here. Boom. Bang. Bing. Bong. Boink. And we don't know what they're going to do with it. That's why I call it the over-under, right? Like the over-under in a sports bet. Is it over 50 points or under 50 points? And 50 points even is a push, right? So that's why in football they got that half point in there. So it can't push. And now you see why I said 97 over under, fam. How do you guys like that? That's one of the advantages to this room. Yeah, but you didn't call a trade. I love it when people say that. Yeah, but you didn't say what to do with it. Neither did you. You didn't know about it till I showed you. Go on, tell me about it. Okay, VWAP 89.50. So if you are a scalper, you can only short from here. Okay, you can only be long from here. Right? See how this works? We're using our moving averages. Right? And people say, here's what people say. Yeah, but it doesn't work all the time. What? Huh? Yeah, but how do you know which one to take? What? How many of you used to have that question? How do you know which one's going to be the winner or loser? Yeah, but I want to just take the winning trades. Yeah, me too. So, yeah. Is my camera blurry again? I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. All right, so now 97, 96, 75 over under, right? Just like we said. So now what does it do at 97? Do they draw 98 and run it to 93? Do they run 98 and hold 97? That's what we're watching now. Oh, Davey, there's times that you do. And that's what Joey's showing us. Okay? Brother, watch this. You're going to be like, what the hell? Watch this. When it trades in between blue and red and white is outside, do your homework, Joey, or Davey, on when it trades in between red and blue and white is outside of red or blue. These are the things that he's actually looking at, right? So here's where an outlier would be played, right? So then we draw a crime scene at 06. You see this? And that works for any moving averages, right? You can go to our KISS chart, Davey. You can go right to your 1,000 tick, and you can watch the same thing again and again and again, because the computers don't care which chart it's on; they only care about the data. And he showed us a couple other ones that work really well too. See, like right here, it says, "Be careful," right? And just like we did right here, let's. Okay, let me bring it in just a little bit. And I'm not saying this is going to happen, but think about how many times pull back, break. Okay, so now pull back, break. Maybe, right? Maybe. Can I get this line off of my dang pointer, please? Oh, thank you. This line still works perfectly fine. Look at this, folks. Look at that. And then it gets stronger. And then stronger. So now, does it come all the way down and hit it again down here? Or are they going to run this thing? Good eye, people. Good eye. Good eye on you, mate. It's off of lower Keltner. Bullishly. Derby. That's the point that I was missing as well. White outside of blue and red, while price inside blue and red. And here's all Joey is saying. Listen. It's an outlier. It is a rare, random occurrence. That's all he's saying, right? So therefore, it is a location on our charts. Does that, right? Those of you that have had calls with me, right? Context. It is creating context. Context. And I missed that part yesterday when he was trying to explain it to me too until he sent me a picture. He's like, look, here's what I'm actually doing, Rev. Thanks, Joey. Love you, buddy. Yeah, he's holding that mug up, isn't it? So does it draw on 96s before it goes to 002? Does it draw on 97? Yeah, 97 before it goes to 02? Okay, or do they just slap chop this bad boa? And we did see Tad in here just a second ago. Tad, how you doing, buddy? Your 8-point algorithm is on. Right. So if we're trading 98, you've got 300 at 6 and you've got 300 at 90. So the algorithm is on. I can't take this because I can't take a long because this is actually where you're supposed to short on the 2-minute chart. But Lower Keltner says, yo, chill out. So off of Lower Keltner, and they push it. Good, good, good. Old losing Rev would be short right here, and he'd be getting smoked like a pack of cigarettes. He would have went like this. Oh, why does it always not work? Why does it always not work? Well, that's why it doesn't work. Oh, man, that was great. Tommy P, it did yesterday, 77s, remember? 5, 6, 7 times. So why would it not? And it has to the tick, basically, right? At 92, am I saying that right? 92.50? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Look at that. Skabwink. Skadoosh. All right, there's blue. All right, that's exactly what, look, it just did exactly what we said it was going to do. And no, I wasn't supposed to be long, right? You just cover your shorts. Look at how it went. Red, red, white, blue. Bullish. Okay, decision, 250, 225. Yep, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Decision, 225. Okay, and then up here, you've got your 07s. It'll come down to about 06 as time as the vessel. I'm waiting for Claritin. If you're wondering if this guy actually trades, no, I do not. I am not a real trader. Okay, I need all of it to turn green again. Now, here's the wild thing. The 15-minute is strong. I want to remind you of one more thing. FOMC 2 p.m. Elijah, is there something wrong with the chat box? Okay, it's there. It wasn't there. Okay, I didn't see it just a second ago. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to make sure that the chat is on the screen. So what we're waiting for, if this is going to work, or where it would give us clarity is if we went into position 1, okay, which would be above this, the 20 above the green, the upsloping 200 on the 15-minute chart. That would be bullish as hell. Man, we're ripping this thing higher. Oh my God, it's hard to do this. I did get a great continental breakfast. That's correct. All right, decision point right here, fam, right here. Here we go. What a move upwards. Anyone in this besides Nick? Great job. You've got a double bottom. You've got a W. You've got a break retest of 97.75 long. You could just draw this line here. That's clean, fam. That's clean, right? So if you now, yes, it would be against your moving averages. But if you were watching the tape, you could have sniped that bad boy right there, I think. I do believe you could have gotten that. And that's a 7-tick stop. Booyaka. Kabooyaka, booyaka. Anyone? That's fancy. That's as fancy as it gets, folks. Decision point, 2-minute chart, right here, right now, 06. There was a lot of congestion between 7 and 9. 7 and 8.75. Do they cram it? I can't believe I'm not in any of this long. Oh, it hurts to watch. Don't you love it? Like when you watch it go up like 20 points and you're like, okay, I'm going to go long, and instantly goes and stops you out, right? Then you're like, okay, next time it does that, I'm just going to, and I think I'm going to go long. I'm just going to go short. And you go short right here. Yeah. And it just goes right on up, right? So that's why you have to have a plan. That's what I was alluding to, right? Velkin, yes. That's confirmed, my fam. Now think about if we instantly, on the 30-second chart, if we instantly come down to 0175 into the red, crime scene. You guys see it? Red above white is random. Ooh, I said white. Did you hear that? White. Chilling like a rabid villain. All right, we've been live for 3 hours and 18 minutes. If you love what you see, tip the dealer, smash the like button, hit the subscribe button, turn notification bells on. Follow us if you're not on the YouTubes. Tell your friends there is a place that they're actually trading. Okay, 05 over under on the 30-second. 05. Okay, watching 05 on the 2-minute chart. 05 on the 2-minute chart. Oh, it moved instantly. Son of a bitch. It's already gone. No. Anyone get it? I actually don't think you would have been. I take that back. Oh, there's one contract. You would not have been filled. You would have not have been filled. Is there or is there not a G-man long at 05 with an 04 stop? And here's why I say that. Okay. Old losing rev. Let me show you the opposite of the G-man. All right. Ready? You're going to watch old losing rev get clipped right here at 05. He's going to short. And he's going to have an 8. He's going to have an 8 stop. Okay. Let's see which one wins. Right. 05 short or 05 long. Right. We can draw both of them. And folks, I don't know which one's going to win. That's why I'm drawing both of them. I'm not going to take either of them. I think they could draw. Look, they could draw right down here at below 04 and then take it up through 05. That would be sexy too, right? The easiest, the best way to draw the most amount of people off sides. Okay, there's the 04s. So it's 08 or 02 from right here. And this is why I drew it and not took it, because I really don't know. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Sweet mercy. Oh, there's 225. Look, I was wrong. I was wrong and wrong. Good thing is I was wrong out of the trade, right? Wrong out of the trade. Old losing rev would not have made money on this short. I promise you. I promise you he would have closed it out for some sort of loss at like 625. Right? Old losing rev didn't get lucky for 3 points, fam. Never. Not once in history. Ever. I don't remember a time that I ever got 3 points in a winning trade when I was a losing trader. I know it sounds weird, but you guys don't understand. I used to lose every freaking time. Every time. All right, you guys see 0175? You guys see it? Type a Y if you see the crime scene on the 30-second chart. It's muy poquito. Muy poquito. Everybody's trying to get short right now. Watch. All of you guys are trying to, oh, I need to pay attention. To what? What are you paying attention to? Now we're really screwed up. Okay, now we're skewed. So nobody in this room sees the crime scene on the 30-second chart? Or everyone sees it and they don't need to type it? Which one is it? Are you guys trying to trade this? What are you doing? Flip a coin right here. Seriously, flip a coin. So if we're thinking of outliers, 175 is your outlier. Okay. I want to remind everyone, you're sitting on the 200 simple of the 15-minute and the 8 EMA of the 15-minute. This is what we would call, you could say narrow state. If they keep it right here, it is going to be narrow state because that 20 simple is going to catch up on the 200 if they keep it right here. Yes, it does. 91.50, right? 90. Yeah, close enough. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of potholes 04 and above. Oh, yuck. That's why they had to come back on the move up is there were so many potholes. Everybody on your footprint, take a look at 8250 to 8550. 8250 to 8550. Dog is whining outside the door for Jackie. I can't be hearing that. Oh, that was a perfect long at 97.75, and your stop would have been 95 even. Anyone? I'm not saying that it was supposed to be taken, but that is. So a lot of these pin bars just work. And again, I don't know if you would have been filled. I'm just looking at the bars, the actual candles themselves. Fair value gap on the 30-second. You've got 03 to 05.25. Oh 05.25 decision. 05 even on your 2 minute. 05 even on your 2 minute. I like it. I like it a lot. Did you just hit market once you saw it going? I like it. I like it. And your stop is hard, 95 even. Okay, that's a lot of green bars. Can they get through that 05 court? 04, 0412 is your median, obviously. All right, look at them struggling. Look at the 05s. Watch your 05 court. You got 54 seconds for it to be above or below 05. If it closes above 05, it's either going to spike and then go straight down. Okay, if it closes below 0475, it's a whole different ballgame. On the 2 minute chart. 2 minute. 2 minute. 0575 over under on the 2 minute. I remind everyone 2 p.m. FOMC. Got about 32 minutes till noon. Noon to about 1:45 p.m. will be lunch, and then we'll start to lock in. All right, on your footprint, they're clearing all of those potholes. Did you guys go back and look at what was it, the 85s or whatever it is? Okay, you're over under 750. Do you guys see it? 0750. You've got 3 cells on the first time, and then you have 17 by 126 on the next one. It's taunting the shorts, fam. Or let me say it a different way. It's taunting somebody. Is it the shorts? Oh, I'd like to say welcome all of you on all of the platforms. Even those of you that are waiting for me to go to Uncle Tilty Land. Not going to happen, buddy. Over under on your 2 minute chart. 0575. Hard. It actually looks like they're trying to sell. But that I don't know if that's going to work. Crime scene again at 0150, 0175. So if you look at how perfect this is, folks. Look at how this all lines up. If this is your crime scene right here, 0175. That is perfect. Look, there's 2 of them. So now you've got a double cluster. So look how it went through, came back. This is what Joey's talking about. It goes through it, comes back, touches it. You see it? Folks, it's a location. It's a location. Look at that. It went through it twice. That would be like, Andy, what is it called when it goes through the fair value gap twice? What is it called? A mitigated fair value gap? I don't want to say it incorrectly. You guys would know better than I would. Man, I'm seeing that in hindsight. Look how freaking perfect that is. Look at that. So if Joey were short right here, his target would be here. If Joey were looking for long, he'd be long right here at 350. You guys are seeing that? Let me get a Y in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to stop explaining it. Kyle's like, yeah, not only did I see it, I'm on it. I'm like white on rice. I'm all over it. Yeah, it's just really awkward when I know that there's 140 people watching me and no one says anything. It's like, is this mic even on? All right, so the next thing you're looking at is upper counter here at 11 so far. It will climb. Kyle pushes the button. Oh, you can just rewind it. And you remember, you can play it back at 2 times speed to catch up. Just remember when you catch up to go back to normal. Otherwise, it does the it buffers. So some of you, if you're buffering, make sure your playback speed is on normal if you're watching a live stream. I've learned that the hard way several times. I still have 750 over under. I'm not convinced that this is FBD. If we're looking at 750 as the FBD level. We're in the order block of the 5 minute. The 0925 is your median threshold of your order block. So far it's holding. So now you're watching 550 on the 5 minute chart, and you're watching 450. 550 and 450 for clues. You see the congestion on the 2 minute? This is why it's stalling out now. Look, if context, structure, look left, watch. Look at all of this. Think of all the supply that they went through. And we're right back into it. Right? So if you think of it as a box, if you think of all this supply as a box, bam, look at this. Just put it in a box. Put it in a box. Boxy clean. So now you can clearly see your over-unders. 6s and 13s. There's nothing else to worry about. 6s and 13s. And 6 was a crime scene right back here. Right here. So 6 and 375 crime scenes of the 30-second chart. And the reason he says it's a crime scene, folks, he just named it, right? He's like, oh, I'll just put a yellow line there, right? But what you have to look at is where is the outlying positions on a chart? Someone named Joey found the outlier is when price is between red and blue and white is outside of red or blue. Okay, that's where the algorithms get choked. Remember, 80% of what you see is done by computers. Don't think the humans are doing this. That's not possible. It's not possible. Interesting. I wish I were long at 625 and I would have had a 550 stop. Yes, 3 ticks. Yes, 3 ticks. So give me a pull back to the 20 that lines up with this white line, and there might be something there. The other side of 975, or sorry, yeah, 975 is 1350. Quickly. My definition of order block, I want to be very, very clear. The definition is very simple. It's not this complex thing. It's the highest closing bar in the sequence. So if this is the highest closing bar in the sequence, okay, this is the order block. All right, so if we go to the lowest closing bar in the sequence, it's this one right here. Okay, I don't make it complicated. Simple. Yeah, the guy that I learned that from makes millions. So yeah, I totally botched this. I couldn't find a spot after the 1122 bar. I couldn't find a spot, fam. Good on you if you're in. Good on you. We'll be here till 4 p.m. 2 p.m.'s FOMC. I don't know why I keep calling it non-farm payroll. Okay, 11 over under now on the 30-second chart, 11. $8.50 break. Okay. On the 30-second G or the 2-minute? 2-minute. I see it. Okay. I love it. Careful. If you get one more red bar and it closes below 10, be careful. Right? Now, do I think it goes straight to 10 and then pops? Yes. If you get one more red bar, closes underneath 10, underneath 9, kill it. Look at that. Kyle calls it 10, then bounce. Look at him. Look at him. Almost like he knows what he's doing. Folks, Kyle used to ask more questions than almost anyone. Look at how fruitful the answers to those questions were. Folks, he used to ask questions about everything. Follow the trend. Follow the trend is the only person that takes more questions than Kyle used to. Follow, are you here? Yeah, your stop, no matter what, is 975, 950 now. And here's the deal. They know your stop's there. They absolutely know your stop's there. Now, remember, they don't know your stop is there because they can see your order. They know your stop is there because every time that you wanted that thing to keep going up. Yeah, Kyle's dialed. I think his name should be Dial, not Kyle. And the best part about when Kyle would ask a question, he would listen to the answer. Look at his trading, folks. This guy crushes it. Let's go, old trader 87. Ding, 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 ding. I don't have the bell. I don't have the bell noise anymore. Here, hold on. I think AI will kill it, but we'll try it. We'll get one out of it before it kills it. That's for old trader 87. Let's go. Did it come through? It probably cut out. Yeah, Kyle, how many times did I say to you? Hold on, let me think about how I used to say it, because I don't really say it anymore. It's not that I'm getting mad about the question. It's just my personality. It's just the way that I answer it, right? Remember me saying that to you guys? What? Why would you ask that question? What's wrong with you? What I mean to say is, let me explain this. Let me explain. 750 over under, and they said, all right, over. So now do we test 750 and then run? So we got a break, test, run, right? Think about what that would look like on the deuce. And I'm not saying it's going to, right? But if it does, this is what it would look like. Break, test, run, right? And our line's already there. Boom. Not saying it's going to, but that would be groovy. Let's go, Velkin. All right. Team Green in YouTube. Let's get some Stay Frosty fams. Let's get some spam and salmon. Some Stay Frosty famine. If you'd like to support the stream, join Team Green. You can go on anything besides Apple products and join the team. If you have an Apple iPad, if you're on an iPad or iPhone, you have to go to Chrome or Firefox or Edge on your smartphone. Yeah, they got him at 1150. Good eye. 1150 on the 30-second chart. It was just past it when I saw it. Right here. So your stop would be 950. First target's 1350. There's first target, 2 points, 1R. I am not in the trade. Why not? Come on, Rev. It's in the game. Pothole at 07. Good eye, Kyle. Kyle pushes the button. Yeah, they're definitely going to go to 20 without me. Oh, my God, they're going to get there quickly. Look at this shit. Here it goes. Okay, higher high on the day. 20 Mancini. That's why G-Man keeps saying 20. Copy that. Great job, Kyle. Hey, G-Man, why'd you kill your trade, bud? Because you thought it was going to go below 10, and it went 975, just like we talked about. You see that? Bink! They said, donk shit. Like I said, they knew there were stops under 10. They got $35. G-Man, I need you to go touch grass for a minute here because you don't want to see what the price is. Oh. And 20 could be the pivot, Davey. That's why Mancini says 20, right? Because it could be like 20.24, whatever the numbers come out to be. And I know it can't be 24, but how many of you guys have plotted so many pivots you know what numbers they can and can't be? Okay, you've got a large player at 57.20 on the MES and the ES. He's spreading his risk out. Right? Like if one of them's at 8.3, the other one's at 1.7, right? All right, old trader, what I need you to do is I need you to remove the money from your brain. And then we can get you to the next level. Either you traded in process or you did not. Joey, lock in. There's your 20s. 57.20. All right, so now, what's the next number above and below? Okay, we're at 20. Where do we go? It's what or what? You should know it without having to look. I know it. $19 on the 15, 19 on the 15. Joey called it before he left. So was it in process? These are the notes. These are the notes, my friend. These are the notes. And Old Trader 87, are you new or is just a different screen name for one of our regular clients? If you're new, welcome. Yeah, I missed it completely. And here's why: the 15-minute chart still has me screwed up. And I want you to think about, like, go back and test when it's like this, right? If you just look at the far right chart, the KISS chart, right? Your 200 is up, your 20 is up, your 8's up, price is up, but they are out of order. Right. So when they're out of order, you have to think like, okay, so the risk, it's either going to flush one side or the other. So if we're looking at the 15-minute chart, I want you guys to think about these numbers. Look at this. Think about these, even though they're 8, 20, and 200. Think about it as Joey's 32, 64, 96. What would it be? Out of order, right? It would be red, blue, white. So there would be a crime scene if we can get a print in between here. You guys seeing this on the 15-minute chart? Ooh, that's interesting to think about. That's really low frequency. Oh. Oh, Old Trader 87. Welcome back, or welcome, and let's get it. Let's do it. Any Tone Loc fans in here? I am a Tone Loc fan, especially in Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. He just looks at him like, man. Great job. Great job. Great job. I'll be here all day. We got FOMC at 2 p.m., folks. We're just getting started. Nobody answered me. We're at 20. Where do we go? What are the two levels? Above and below, what are the levels? Everyone should know them. Don't look at them. Don't cheat. What are the levels? I'm shocked nobody answered that. They should be on your chart. Okay, I got a lot of high volume on the 2-minute chart. The past four bars, elevated volume. Is this microphone broken? If we're at 20, what's the level below it and the level above it? See, Joey and G-Man know it. That's why they're not answering. They know the answer. You got removal at 17. $17.50. $13.25, $21.75. $13.25, $21.75. The problem is it's short, so it just tells you to not go long until it proves $17.50 holds. This is a question for the newer traders. What if Mancini 20? What's the level below it and what's the level above it? If you don't know it, you must know it. The pros in here are not putting it in here for you. They know it. They know what they're looking for. That's why their target was 20. Right? I know you know it, Andy. It doesn't. You know what I mean? Like it's redundant at this point. But here's the deal. It's so important that it's something that I point out all morning long. Could you imagine? And Andy, that's what they actually do, right? If you go back and look at pre-FOMC days, most people think it chops. It picks a direction, remember? This actually looks like it's starting to ramp. Let's see what happens if they get a big red candle, okay, or the lack thereof. $18 over under on the 32nd. 18.25, 18.25 over under on the 2-minute chart. All right, so here's the big red candle I was talking about. So which way do they take it? We are on all charts. We are in the correct position besides the 15 and larger. Okay. Here's what I think. If we stay right here, it's going to hit both the numbers on the announcement, right? Perfect. Wouldn't that just be the perfect, Jugend, sauce, asparagus? All right. I'm going to get the chat to say something. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Favorite Street Fighter 2 character, go. I'll tell you mine. You tell me yours. I'll tell you mine. You tell me yours. Okay, if this isn't 7th grade, 6th grade, at the mall, at the arcade, pumping quarters, who's in line, who's next? Who's got next? right? Remember that guy that had the faster flickety fingers than you did, but you realized he was a 27-year-old. What is the guy? What is what are those? You're like, man, I wanted to be good at Street Fighter 2, but I don't want to be an insolent. What are they called? Davey comes with the answer. 20, 04, 99, 72, 68. 20, 54. Oh, I forgot it. Damn it. Don't. There's one above 54. Or 51. There was a number. No, there's not. Yeah, 54 is the top number. 54 and 04. 99. 72, 68. Let's see if there's a new Mancini, shall we? Because I don't know the number above 54. Okay, so now it's 55. Now it's 55. Okay, targets today were 56.81, 99 and 04. Okay, with that done, we now sit in runners and wait for the FOMC. Remember, big picture, on March 10th, ES lost its 3-month megaphone at 57.55. We backtested Monday and sold hard. Bulls need to recover it now to take control from the bears. Okay, so now, hard. 57.55 over under on the daily chart. Now, I know he said that yesterday too, right? But I think it was 68 first, right? And if anyone's wondering who that guy is, that's Adam Mancini 4 on X.com. He is the go-to technical analysis 101. 101. Notice he has 198,000 people following his levels. They are two on point. Two on point. So what we do is we trade from them and to them. What do we trade? Our pattern. What's our pattern? Well, when you get on a coaching call, we're going to show you how to find your own pattern. This actually looks bullish. That 57.20 is so strong. Look at what number we're at now. 1975.20. Sorry, right as I say it. Booger. Look at that. So going long into a Mancini is not recommended. Okay. Closing. Okay. Selling to close is the only thing that's recommended if you're going to do any action at all. What we want to do is we want to see if they break 20 and then give us the next pattern. Okay. Or break it, pull it back to 20, give us a signal with a clear stop. That's how 20 would be played. 20 is a location. Remember the way that you use RSI is the opposite of what most people think. Most people think when the RSI is oversold, you buy. When it's overbought, you sell. Right? But really what happens is most of the time, in a majority of the time, greater than 51%, if it's overbought, it remains overbought, right? And then the way that they close the trade, Andy, let me here's what I'm getting to. The way that they would close the trade is when it goes back below the 70 or 80, depending on how they have it set, or if it goes back above the 20 or 10, depending on how they have it set, if that helps. Because as long as it remains over the 80 or 30, or whatever it is, right, the top percentage, you stay in the trade until it goes below that level. How do you like that? That's how you use RSI. That's how professionals use RSI. I do not use RSI. Mm-hmm. Like a fart in church, Andy. That would be interesting. You know, he answers questions. If you ask the right question, he will answer it. Okay, top of the order block, 2175. Decision point right here. If they close 22s, this could do something. Oh, it closed 175. No. No, 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 no. We'll just come up with our own levels and everything will carry on as normal, right? I remember when he only had 7,000 followers. Or 20, I think it was 27,000. He was hockey goalie. And he was nowhere as good as he was now. But he was good. Okay, 2175 over under. I think he's mid 50s. He's not like a whole lot older than me. I'm already dirt old, right? So he might be like big brother of dirt. Okay, 175. 175 was the over under, and they just take the bid. They just take it. I mean, he hammered it. Look at this. Oh, they're like, oh, 175. Yay. Shaboink. So what's our over under right now, fam? Okay, there's two of them. Let's see if Siri knows. Hey Siri, how old is Adam Mancini?
I can use ChatGPT to answer that. You can enable ChatGPT on your iPhone.
Oh my God. Guys, you guys see crypto? Holy shit. XRP up 15%, Trump up 11%. We got some swings coming in here, folks. We got some volatility coming in. I do not want to enable ChatGPT on my phone. Here, let's just ask him. Let's just ask Adam Mancini how old he is. Watch this. I'll make a tweet and I'll say, Mr. Mancini, we want to know. Cliff edge at 9. Look at this thing. Are they going to drop it or are they going to pop it? I want to remind everyone the goal today for me in this tiny little live account, okay, is to push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button. Okay. I don't care if I'm down 40, 50, 60 bucks. That I don't care about that. Okay. I need to push the button. Wrong or right. I need to push the button. What it looks like on the 2-minute is a slow motion train wreck lower. Okay. So on your 30-second chart, are you getting in at red and white? Okay. But then ask yourself, what happens if they blow through red and white? Okay. And it goes to 1375 instantly, right? Okay. And what if it doesn't? What if they keep selling the red and white like they're doing on the 30-second chart? This looks lower, folks. A lot lower, right? Like down to the lower Keltner. They are leaning hard. Okay, so do they keep leaning or does it flip? This is what leaning into the bid looks like, folks. This is a slow motion train wreck downwards. They sell the bounces, right? Okay, they're finding some liquidity on the bounces. Let's see what they actually do here. One tick for that, folks. One tick. The low to low trend line is absolutely perfect still. So why aren't they breaking it? Do they know that they can slowly drip it down? Is that what they're doing? If we get a real quick snap back, I will take a quick long. If we get a reversal bar in the 30-second, it'll be a real quick one with a tight stop. Like if we get a pin bar or something right down here, right underneath it, right? Let's say we're underneath this white line and it comes back and it closes right above it. I'll take it. Okay, going for 4/4. Thank you, Joey. Took the 2/4. I actually got the fucking low. I swear to God. Well, you can see it. I have nothing to hide, and that's a real contract. Let's go, brother. Now, if it prints 2, this thing's fucking smoked. Remember 04.99, right? Remember, we went 20 and it was supposed to go 54, so it goes 04.99, right? They've got some bids they have to fill at 2, two and a quarter, and even. Here it comes. It is absolutely incredible. My Apex account is actually holding on here. I can't say that. I can't say that much about my live account, but then again, I'm only trading $5 a point on my live account, and I am just getting the reps in, fam. Just getting the reps. That's it. 225 was my last buy, and I got 425 for 2 points. This is a slow motion train wreck. They're going to flush this thing hard. There's the OOs. Now we got a nice little average price. Let's see if we can get it going here. $5.50 at $56.99, like a moth to the flame, fam. They got to get that 99 out of there. They got to clear the 99, then they can do whatever they want, or they're going to make the 99 pay up. Okay, so it's one or the other, right now, like right now. And as you can see, 99, that would be a Mancini target, right? Maybe they come. Here comes 99. If not, it's a snapback to fives. Here comes 99. Here comes 99. They need a little up. They need a little up step first. Here comes your 99, boys. Let them do 03.99. Give them a little bit of muster, right? Give them a little bit of hope. And folks, I have one micro, just so everyone understands, right? Like, it's not this, oh my God, he's going to lose everything. One micro, one. And then my Apex account is up $75. The other two accounts are completely closed with full profits in them 2 days in a row. All right, so now 03 or slaughter. Okay, or 03 then slaughter. They gotta supercharge this thing if they're gonna do it right, right? Think about it. They're like, oh, wait. Think about it. Think about if you were trying to find the bottom. You're like, oh, here it is. Oh, wait. Oh, it's green. Oh, it's not green, right? And think about it. That's how it actually works, right? It's not, some other person doing it. It's you and your data doing it, right? 99 coming. Tape speeding up. Oh yeah, they got to 275. Look at that. That's exactly what I just said. Oh, that's exactly what they want. Right, and then the bar goes red. Yep, there. Okay, the bar goes red. The longs start to go, oh shit. Oh man, I thought I had this. Nope, smoked. So now, okay, so we're either going, remember, 99, okay, or 72.68. Great job, those of you that have got this all the way down. I have gotten it the wrong way. Okay, here comes VWAP. Do they bounce it hard at VWAP? Yeah, this cash account's about to get smoked. You're about to hear a fucking margin call on $50. Oh my God. Okay, 90. What did I just say? 96.50 VWAP. Okay, so here's the deal. There could be if we get a buy bar, you could get a nice little snapback off of here. Okay, which would mean be careful on your shorts, meaning shore up your shorts. Okay, Mancini coming in. And if they bounce it, do they bounce it to the 00 evens or not, right? The first hurdle would be 97.25. That's the they got to get there first. And literally 2 ticks above, very hard to do. Watch this. Very hard for them to get 2 ticks. Watch. And the way that I know that is I know what it's like to be trapped when you're down $10,000, right? With real money, right? And so then all you want, now think about this. Think about how this works. This thing will probably get margin called my one micro contract. I'm just going to make something up, right? You buy 96 because you've been adding all the way down and you just want 97.25, right? You just want 97.25, but look what they're doing to you. They're like, no, you can't have 97.25. Oh my God, there's 1,000 at 93. $1,000 at 93. In my Apex account, I'm trying to bid 93. There we go. Okay, now they got them by the short and curlies, right? So here's the deal. They just bought all the 93s. Was that 93? Okay, so now if 93 doesn't bounce, this thing's absolutely about to get slaughtered. Absolutely about to get slaughtered. Not like it hasn't just been slaughtered, just to be clear, right? I'm just reading the tape for you guys. Okay, 96 is your over-under, 96.50. Now think about this. If it doesn't give you 2 points, be careful. Okay, I don't mean you, I mean the market, right? 96.50 over-under. That was a good tape read. Now there's 1,100 at 90. Okay, that means someone has targets. Okay, they're either buying to open or buying to close. It doesn't matter. 1,300 at 90. 1,300 at 90. So on the 2 minute, think about what the bar would have to look like for them to rush into it, right? That's not a bar they have to rush into. Okay, that's them actually selling it again. He bought all of them at 93. Wow, that was all of them, fam. He said, "Give me them." So now now do they go straight to 90 for the next 1400? Okay, or do they make that guy pay up? Usually, a guy that's got 1400 is not going to pay up. Now he's only got 1100 at 90. He just removed 300. Interesting. Very interesting removing 300 contracts when it's coming towards it. Does he know something? There's your 9650. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Nice, Nick. Very, very good job, buddy. Okay, watch OOs. Great. Watch 99s. Watch 99s. You've got a fair value gap between 01 and 99.50. So does it get something in there? There's 140 of them at 98.50. Okay. No, now there's only 5. They're pulling the offer now. This is the first time they've pulled it. Okay, 98.50. He's back there with 150. They bought him. They bought him. They bought him. They bought him. Okay, so now is 98.50 the top? Well, he's there again at 98.25. He's there again. He's real aggressive. He's real aggressive, and they got him for him. At 99.75 over under. And then 01. Is that not the right pattern on the 2 minute chart? Is that not at the right location on the 2 minute chart? Right. So now they have to make a decision. Are they going to stand with their claim, or is their supply above? You guys see it? That looks like the right pattern to me. So now the over under is 97.25 on the 2 minute chart. Decision. They could drop the farm on them right here. Okay. Or supply could pull. "38 minutes till the decision." Okay, remember there was an aggressive seller at 98.25 and 98.50. I assure you that guy is not going for a point or two, okay? So watch, 97.25 over under by 98.50 tape. There's no way we go to 00 even. That 97.25 tweezer top, there's no way. There's no way. It's too perfect. It's too perfect of a sell. Or maybe I'm just a dumbass and I don't see the perfect short at 97 even. Damn, I must be a dumbass. I don't see it. It looks like the whole rest of the world sees it. Let's see if they're right and I'm wrong. Easiest short in the world, and I don't see it. You guys see it on the 2-minute and the 30-second? No, on the 30-second. Okay, you get in, and the location is red, right? You have a buyer at 96.50. So did they just absorb that guy? Wow, I've got to be the worst trader on the planet. If I don't see 97 short, fuck. What good am I? Think about it. What? Oh no. Wow. I hope all of you are short at 97. I hope the whole fucking room is short. I hope the whole room is short because God, that was so fucking obvious. $90 coming. All right, watch the pull back into red and then see where they sell it. Okay, so think about it. 96.75. Either they buy it, either they sell it, they buy it up to it and then they sell it. Okay, or it's going to go straight through it to white, which would be 0170. White 0175. Okay, the odds of them selling it are really high. Okay, but right when you think the odds are really high, that's when they turn it on you, right? That's right when they turn it on you. That was a buyer. I don't know what he just did, but he just bought. I don't know if it was very many contracts, but someone just bought about 20 seconds ago. Now, who knows if he's buying to close, buying to open? Who knows? It was one of those weird little things, right? In the order flow, not really the tape. Do they flush him out if they flush 94? Okay, here comes your 90s. He's got 2,500. In my Apex account, I've got a target of 90.25. 90.25. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Flat on the short. They cleared him. They got 90 exactly, but look, he cleared the bid before. So that was one of those. What are they called? Spoofing. Okay. Now it wasn't illegal because he decided to pull them at the last second, but absolutely did not trade. Now he's at 88. What you're going to want to see before any sort of buyer steps in is they're going to either pull the offer significantly or a big buyer is going to step in and then it's going to be a big green bar. Okay. Until then, they're just selling and selling and selling and selling and selling. 88, 1,100 times. Oh, I know what it's going to do. It's going to margin call that little tiny account at the exact low. Watch. I promise you. You guys can't hear it. You'll see it go external right here, right? Because I only keep enough in there just for this, right? You'll see it say external, and that will be the absolute bottom of the market, right? If you see it say external, I promise you, go long. I promise you, go long. I'm not serious at all, but watch. Because I don't keep a bunch of money in my live account. Not anymore. I did. I used to. I used to keep about 280 in there. And then I realized that so you don't really need that for futures anymore. Not anymore. Okay, you got 853 at 87 now. You got 853 at 87. And you have no counter. My Apex account is green by nothing, by just a couple pennies. That's plenty. That's plenty of money. Plenty of money for the futures market, right? That's 60 contracts. That's more than you'd ever want to click in terms of that magnitude, right? There's so much supply up here that they're about to go through, folks. Oh my God. I don't mean they're actually going to go through it. I mean, as it moves up, all you got to think about is like, think of all the orders that are sitting there, right? So then are they going to find buy stops into the sell side liquidity or not, right? Because 94 will tell us. Okay, 9 contracts, 9. Folks, what was that? That's not buy stops. $51 traded at 9. At 94. What? More traded at 94 half. All right, we got 25 minutes. 25 minutes until the announcement. Either my little $200 micro account here is going to go to a margin call, or it's going to go to stratosphere levels. Ooh, back to red on the 32nd. Look at this, folks. Here we are. Now, do they take it straight through 92.75, straight down, or not? Overnight is 12,500. You don't want. Okay, so now the way that now, Nick, what I'm going to tell you is, if you're going to do it, what you do is you close it and then open it back up on the Globex Open. I do not recommend you ever hold anything overnight with leverage. Do it with a micro. Do it with a micro, or 2 or 3 micros. Okay, so we know the lay of the land all the way back up. I gave you, if you guys were writing down all the levels that I was typing out or talking to you about, okay, those are the levels on the way back up. 96, the first one is VWAP. Here we are. Okay, next one, 99s. There's no way this goes. There's no way this goes above 14. There's 0% chance we go 14s right now. 0. Zero percent chance we go 14s. It's got to get through 0175 first. Stalling out. Uh-oh. Uh, 57's a hard over-under for me. I'm surprised it touched 57. They gave him 18 at 5,700. Okay, so now, they weren't supposed to touch it, right? It was supposed to be an electric fence, right? So now let's see if that theory holds true, or do they buy it right through it? Big decision right here, 5,700. First touch, they blasted it. Let's see what they do with it. All right, so now the longs do not want a seller below 96.75. They want to buy it there. They don't want a seller. There's no way we get through this barrage. Folks, look at this. There's no way we get through this. Look at this. 150 to there's no 150 to there's no way. 06. Watch it go 06 instantly. You guys see all of the dead bodies here in the crime scenes? Look, it's going to, like I said, it has to get through 0175 first. Watch. Decision point right here. Joey's salivating right now. Look at that. Wow. Now what? $99 over under now. You got a low to low trend line. It just touched 99.25 and bounced. Now you need 0150 and 250 to close. Yep, you need it right here. You need it right here. The buyers, the longs. If we're talking about who the hell is you. Look at how the congestion is, Joey. You see that? Joey, I know you're salivating, buddy. Remember Mancini, 99.04? We're right in the middle. Right in the middle. I would not be shocked if this 0175 is the exact high of this move. Or 0150 in this case. Now, would I short against it? No, because the momentum is strong right there. There's a lot of green bars. It's a lot of green bars. You don't short into 1, 2, 3, 4, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 17 green bars. Look at other holding this 150. Look at other holding this 150. He's sold 178 times already. 178. I wish my Apex accounts were still long. Oh my God. Oh my God. It would be up like $2,000. That's okay. I did get the short from 93 to 90. It was a thing of beauty. He's got all you can eat at 150. Is it a game? Is it a ruse, fam? We go 93 or 08 from right here, 06 from right here. We go 93 or 06 from right here. Old losing Rev would be trying to call a top. Ooh, two prints. 2-quarter prints. They pull the offer. They make him pay. Flat tire at 125. It's got to come back. Offsides. There you go. There's your 125. See, he got offsides. He got a little ahead of himself there. He just paid up, if you think about it. So now, do they flush it to 93 because he just paid up? Or did he just pave the way for the next set of buyers on a pullback? And here's the deal. When I ask these questions, folks, I'm not asking you. I'm asking the market. I'm the observer of the market, right? That's it. And according to entanglement, right? Until I fire my trade off, okay, I'm just an observer. Okay. Once I fire my trade off, then I I've fired the observer tool. I don't know what it's actually called, right? Through the slits at the electron. Okay, look at how they hit that right to the tick. Did we nail that tape read or what, fam? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, so now we know where the over-under is. And wow, did 175 stick out like a sore thumb. Well, they sure did exactly what I said they were going to do, just in the wrong direction. All right, so now 98.25s, 98 evens are over under, and they sliced right through it. This thing is toast. Melba wheat. Melba wheat. Lame. I had a chance to get out at break even. Fuck, here comes 93 then, right? I mean, that's if I called it from 175, it was going to 6 or 93. Well, we're going to 93. It's not going to stop at 96. Here it comes. Here comes 93 for you guys. There you go. We got 14 minutes. We got 14 minutes till the announcement. Anything can happen in the next 14 minutes. Okay, we're at the 61.8 retracement here. What is that? 93.75. That would be 93. Like I said, it would go 0175. It's going 06 or 93. And boy, did it fucking go 93. That is a continuation bar if I've ever seen one. Okay, so now the over-under is 94.25. Over-under my fucking asshole. Lame. That is lame. That is absolutely just terrible. That is just going to be a tragedy for my one micro. Here comes 90. Here comes 90 quickly. It's going to be 95 or 90 from right here. Oh, yeah. Look at them leaning into the bid. Oh, my God. They're like, oh, wait, you wanted to buy it? Oh, I thought you wanted to sell it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, here comes a margin call. Okay, when I, in your simulator, when this thing hits margin call, yeah, go long, right, when you hear it, or when you see it do the external thing. It will be the exact bottom of the stock market. Here's the false bottom. Here come they got more. They got more. Because there's no way this bar goes to 95. 0% chance of this one going to 95. On the 2 minute. Because it's so massive. See? Yeah. Now they can press them. In either direction. My guess is they're going to do a little pinprick up above 92 into 93, and they're going to slam them if they don't just slam them immediately first. Where was that big buyer? He's completely gone from the market altogether. So now there's nothing. Watch, here comes external. Watch, it's going to say external. It'll say exit. Okay, and then it'll be the exact bottom. Watch. In fact, guys, it's $20 or $30 or whatever it is, right? Let's not. Oh God, Rev's going to lose all his money. It's literally a micro, like $60 or something like that. Here it comes. Yep. Watch. There's the external. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Oh man, now it has my Apex short one. Ah, you fucker. See? See? The exact fucking bottom. Guys, and now, yeah, oh yeah, it was one micro, No, you don't get it. Everyone just got liquidated right there. Now it can go straight up. You guys thought I was kidding. I'm not joking around. There was no part of me that was joking at all. 0%. I was not kidding at all. Glorious. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a margin call. Okay, stopped at 90.50. Yeah, that was all the money in the account gone at the bottom. Smoked. 91.50 stop. $92 stop. All right, first target's going to be around 88. 225 stop. I can always re-enter. All right, 5 minutes till the 5 minutes till the news. Here we go. No more trades for me. That was the bottom. Let's see, what did it external me at? 87. 86.75. Is that the low? Yep. Here comes oh 06. Okay, there's oh 06. Here comes oh 0175. I'm in the sim. All right, folks. That was 48 points. Perfect. Full disclosure, that was in Sim. That was in Sim. I told everybody when I switched to Sim. Everybody. I made it very clear. Um, so here, if you look, these accounts are the ones that I was working. Um, so 2 days in a row, it's hitting the profit targets. Those are the ones that I'm working right now. And then I full blaster on these over here. And then I switched to the Sim, and I got 1125, 675, and I bid 175. Here, I'll show you. Limit. How does it? How do you tell which ones are which over here? Cancel. It'd be a canceled order. Oh, right here, I bid O2 and it didn't fill it. And so then I canceled the order. I don't know how to stretch these out, and I don't want to. I don't. It'll completely screw it up on NinjaTrader. That's programmer nonsense. Wow, I closed at 54 and we're at 70. Now we're getting somewhere. Someone just sold 10 racks. You guys see that? Look at this. Someone just clipped 10 racks up out of this piece. Look at this. Oh, 91.75. That's what it was. 91.75. I had it bid at 2:03 p.m. Yeah, that's right. 92. Did it? What's the low? 2.25. Yeah, look at the low. 2.25. And I had a bid of 2 right here. Look at this. 2:03.57. I put a bid in of 2. It went to 2.25. And then just went 68 points from where I freaking bid. Oh my goodness. Unreal. Great job, Velkin. Yeah, great job. Great job, guys. Yeah, everybody protect yourself. Yeah, you're welcome. Stream will stay on for another 43 minutes. Everybody just relax, right? Just relax, right? No cowboy. I wouldn't try to grab I wouldn't try to grab a falling knife here. 37.25 has 1,200 cars traded at. Exactly 1,300 contracts traded at it. That's not a coincidence. So let it go up to 37.25, and then we'll figure out what it's going to do after this. Watch this. It was looking good for a second there. What I'm doing is in the simulator, I'm testing selling. He sold 1,300 times. He absorbed it 1,300 times. I don't know where the stop would go, right? So I'm in the simulator, right? So what do I do? I don't know. Well, I'm testing shorting 37.25 with his 1,300 contracts as a big round number, right? But does he bring it right here to 43 and then turn it around? I don't know. But did I just sell the bottom and it's going to go up to 50 now? Oh. Okay, watching 44.50. I will add one contract at 44.50 in the simulator. 44.50. Sim. I am testing. I do not know what they're going to do with 37.25. But I do see a 40, and let's see if I'm early. 37.50. Do I have the right number? That's the question. Or are they going to drop it before I get there? Okay, so 44.50. All right, so now I want to see if they drop it quickly through 44.50. Okay, and we can take 39.50 from that 44.50. Uh, 41 over under on your 30-second chart. Perfect. 5 points. Perfect. Perfect turnaround. How'd you guys like that? I don't know where the stop would have been on that trade. Okay. But do you see how he's using those to his advantage, folks? How did I know 44.50 was the exact fucking high? Full disclosure, you can see it says simulator twice on my screen. You can. I don't want anyone going, oh, look, this guy's a fake. Look, it says simulator right on it. Beep, 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 beep. I'm testing. Beep, 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 beep. Right there. Okay. Full disclosure. It says sim twice. 3 times here. If I go like this, look. Positions. Sim 101. Good, good, good. I don't want nobody saying, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Brr, 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 brr. Stop. Come on, stop. Okay, show me 30. It was the crime scene of 44.50. Okay, you guys caught what he said crime scene was? All right. When it goes between red and blue without white. True crime. See, now I think we don't really want it to go back to 44.50. If you're short. And to be clear, I was guessing on 5 points too, right? I was guessing on 39.50, right? So that's not, it's great that we're guessing and it looks cool, right? But where's the science behind it? Like, okay, so that's the first one. See, so now if they get to 44.50, they could slice right through to white, okay, which would be right up to our downsloping 20 on our 2 minute. Because I'm going to remind everyone, 15 minute is up, 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 and up. Hop on pop. On the 2 minute chart, you are fractal down. So do they sell the buy side liquidity or not? Right. And we don't know the answer. But that's what we want to know. It looks like they want to, right? Why is it sitting right here at 44.50? Interesting. Interesting. And folks, I'm an observer. I have no idea what the market's going to do. I am following the plan where if we're fractal underneath, it's kind of a sell. It's at least not a buy until it goes back into position one, right? Going to be wasting, and could this go a lot higher? Yep, probably. Yeah, back to white and blue on the 30-second chart, which is lining right up with our 20 period on the 2-minute. So now the over-under is 48. Do they blast right through 48 and the longs are in control again? Did they draw on the liquidity enough? And remember, the reason I'm just putting an arbitrary stop, I don't know where it should go. I don't know. Right? I don't know what I'm testing. That's funny. My stop's right at 54. I didn't even realize that. All right. So now back through 54 would be reclaiming it up to what's his next level? 71. $70 and then 97. Perfect. Oh, that's a trap. Yeah. 17 and a half minutes till the closing bell, folks. Which way does it go? Above or below 54? $40 is the culprit. $1,400 at 49. So what I'm going to do in my simulator, I'm going to try to sell 49. Testing. I don't know what they're going to do with it, right? Do they blast it right to 54 because he just bought them all? I don't know. And I don't know if I have my stop in the right place again. So let's put it right above this thing. This is fucking stupid. What the fuck am I doing? I know what this is going to do. This is going to go straight to 59.25. Watching if I put my stop up here. Even though I'm in the simulator, it's going to go straight to 65, right? But watch, if I put my stop at 55, it's going to go straight to 55. So if we put it at 57.75, it's going to go straight to 57.75. So let's put it at 60.50. Now it's going to go straight to 60.50. Okay, so let's leave it there. Lots of potholes. 47 to 50. 14 minutes left. 14 minutes left. They're going to take it higher now. There it goes. La 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 la. There is a tiny, 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 tiny little 2-minute fair value gap right up at 55.75 to 57. That is a tiny little gapperton. That is a little tiny inefficiency that they might need to handle. I do have one short at 49. I do. Let's see if they. Let's see what they do with it here. They're gonna roll it up and smoke it, I think. Over under 44.50, folks. So at 49, there was a 5. Okay, 5.5. So I could go 43.50. Yeah, they didn't want that red bar here, and so now they don't want it. They don't want the red bar on the 2-minute to go below 46.25 unless they're absolutely sure they're going to find a buyer. Unless they're going to be the buyer. Yeah, they bought 46. They bought 46 so far. The objective would be for them to run this thing higher. But do they need a better price below first? It's looking like it. It's looking like it. 43.50 T1 for my 49s. Because it was just equidistant to what I risked. Ooh, hey, get out of there. Get out of there. 3-tick Nick. Or wait, 3-tick is Dick, right? 3-tick Dick. 2-tick Nick, 1-tick Rick. 425 low. Completed business on 425. Let's see if they smash it. Okay, or a 48 print will turn the bar completely around on the 2-minute chart. They're leaning. They're leaning. There we go. Okay, another crime scene at 45. You guys see it this time, right? You see why 45, not any other number? So now you got two of them in the same spot. Hmm. So your 2-minute is a perfect rollover. Oh, it's fucking perfect. Oh my God. It's so perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. 30.25. Is there a chance, right? 34 is your line in the sand on the 2-minute. Oh, yes. Okay. And then let's look at the next one. There it is right there. 29.75. Okay. And then what? I'm not expecting this to just fall apart. So let's see what happens here. Those are some nasty red bars for the longs. The longs do not like any part of that. If they now notice that double, we got to think of, let's call it yellow tape, right? Because YouTube's not going to let us keep calling it that. So the yellow tape and let's inform Joey of that, because eventually they're going to be like, nah, man, we can't have that right there, right? So the yellow tape, that double yellow tape, that means they were selling. They were coming back to the scene of you know what I mean? All right, so there's 30.25. I got one left in the simulator, and we're knocking it out of the park again for another 20 bagger. Not literally, because we took profit up here, but yeah, well, there's banked 70 ticks. And again, simulating, testing, absolutely testing. I think they got him, folks. I don't know. You stay below that 34. Look, the 30 gaming 34 hard. Gaming 34. Look, they're like, nah, they're going to rat hole it. Watch. We've got 15 seconds. Watch this. They're going to rat hole some weird number right here. Watch. Okay, or this one. The games they play, my friends. The game. Watch. Here it comes. Here comes the rat hole. Look at that nastiness. Look. They're like, well, what the hell do we do with this? Well, do you want it or not? Oh, this is beautiful. Are you liking this, Nick? $32.50 on the 15-minute. And then last line would be 24. That's a great exit. 24. So I sold 37, 39.50. No. 37, 44, and 49. And I've covered at 39, 30, and I'm hoping for 24. Okay. Wow, that's actually really good. Now, now, am I guessing on where the stops were? Absolutely, because I don't have the data. Now, it would have been a lot easier if I would have just waited for this bar, though. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, the two. Okay, so 37.25. Wait, and 49 were huge volume sells. Great question. Right. Where's it at? Right here. Great question, Art. Great question, buddy. Right there. And then the other one was 37.25, which was much prior. Oh, they bought it there. We got 5 minutes to the closing bell, folks. All right, I'll put my stop at 46, and I'm just guessing. All of my sounds are off, so it's not mine. And I always mute Discord. I don't have Discord open. All right, do they find another baseline leaner? 2 minutes in control to the downside. Fractal down. Look at it just go. This is a beautiful exit. 24. It's a beautiful exit. It's on the 15-minute chart if you see it. We got to get through the low to low right here. And it'll nab another 5. And now I'm going to put the most obvious stop, 39s. And now it can come up, right up and get it. But if you look in your 15-minute chart, you've got a low to low to low right here. Do they lean into it? Just over 3 minutes till the closing bell. Pressure is on for the longs. What do they do with it? I mean, that is a lowercase h, right? And lowercase h's are supposed to keep dribbling, right? Keep dribbling. Dribbling. But you can see right there the battle. Two minutes. Pressure's on for the shot clock. The people that are not supposed to be in a trade, right? This is where they have to make a decision. My guess is it goes up, right? That would be well. It depends on which way the margin's going to get let out, or the leverage, right? How do they unwind the leverage? They being all of us, everyone that's waiting to the last second to close the trade, right? Okay, 1 minute, 20 seconds. I love watching this stuff. I think it goes 24.39. Okay, or 39.24. See that? That's all the weak players they had to hit. Did you see that? It was exactly 359. All the people are like, all right, I'm going to close it right there. It is what it is, right? You guys saw that, right? That's the beauty of watching the tape. And now stop to 32. Stop to 33. Lots of bids and offers. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I love watching this. All right, perfect. I love watching that. And it looks like they bought it. At 30, right? So if we're going to buy them, if we're going to play their little game, Okay, 30, 50, 30, 50. Yeah. And then the stop would be under there. Now, just to be clear, this is the simulator. This is the simulator. I am testing. I am testing. And what I'm testing this time, okay, and I can finally stop this time, right down here, okay, is look at this. Now, it is very normal for this to happen on the close. Okay, but what I was reading was the tape was they're buying it, right? So do they bring it back in here, touch it, and then go up? Okay, or not? And full disclosure, simulator, I'm testing it. I'm testing it. Okay. All right, so 30, 50 filled. So let's say 40, 39.50. Which would be right up here on the 20 simple of the 2-minute chart. And folks, I don't know if this is going to go here. I'm testing it, right? I'm testing. At least I can clearly define the stop, right? And then 44.25. And that'll be the end of it for me here. You know what? Watch this. I'm going to attach it to the 200. Watch this. I'm going to attach it to the 20. No. No. What? No. No. What? What are you doing? Okay. I guess it won't let me attach it to the 20. I can only attach it to the Keltner channel. Interesting. I'll have to see what's up with that. I do believe it is, I believe it's because of the label that's on it, which makes sense for NinjaTrader, unfortunately. I'm just an observer, my friend. As long as I don't touch it, it's going to do whatever it's going to do, right? It's when I start screwing with it, like moving that stop to 32.50, blah, 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 right? That's when it starts screwing up. So I'm not going to mess with the results. So now look at your 2 minute actually starting to turn up, right? So now the 2 minute is at 38.50 from 38.25. Ooh, okay. All right. Look at all these tails, folks.
You might even know that before Bill Belichick won 6 Super Bowls as head coach of the New England Patriots, he coached the Cleveland Browns to a losing record for 5 years and then got fired. But do you know how they overcame their adversity to become successful? Do you know what the actual battle is that you're facing to achieve your goals and dreams and who your main adversaries are? In my work with world-class athletes and other professionals, I've discovered 3 adversaries that have a dramatic impact on their ability to focus.
Just full disclosure. It looks like they're leaning into the bid. Yeah, look at that. They brought it to 36 and they just walked it right back. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Now do they do it again? Okay, here. Now we'll read it again. Do they do it again? Ooh, they stumped him. They stumped him with it closing up there. 12 seconds till this 2 minute bar closes. Did they stump him again? 35.25. Ooh, they just rat holed him. Interesting. Now the good thing is these are in sim. I can hold them overnight and see where we go. I don't have to worry about anything. All right, that's going to do it for the stream. I will let everyone know. Well, you'll know how this plays out. I don't want to keep the stream going here for too much longer. See everyone that all across all platforms tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. live, and I'll come out. The review will be out here shortly. It'll be a quick one. It'll show how I made two profit targets and then got smoked. So everybody have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you.